I could just move this over here. And I can also move this over here. Here you go. Hello, Ichigo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Alrighty. That is doable. Hello, Glass Spiral. Welcome to the stream. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to. Oh yeah. How was your guys' day? Hello, Venus. Hello, Ichigo. Hello, Shronibo. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, there you go. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing good today. Hello, Sappy. Already eating the pens, I see. I'm just kidding. Already, okay. Yes, hello. Hello, Test. You just teleport, so what are you drawing? I'm not drawing anything right now. Hello, Sephiroth. You are pretty early, yeah. Alrighty. I think that should be good enough for me. Today is 126. And then it's been a long time. I don't see you guys. I was playing FNAF co-op with my friend. It was pretty fun. We played. You got locked out when Chico was in the hall? RIP. Hello, Just User. Good night to you. How's your day going? Yeah, hopefully your guys' day is going fine. I'm just drawing today. Finally back on traditional. eventually going somewhere. That's interesting. That's interesting indeed. And hopefully you had something to eat today, Savvy, rather than yesterday when you didn't have anything. What do you think about Snoop Dogg? I have no thoughts on Snoop Dogg. I don't know anything about him. Snoop Dogg loves Mary Jane a lot. I see. Hello, Bryn X, or hello, Bryn. I shared some of my artwork on your community. If you don't mind, can you tell me about it? On how and what to improve? Well, I can't do it right. Well, maybe I can. I don't think I'll be able to do it right now. I don't think I can go to my community tab since I have my phone. I'm recording from my phone right now. So I'm not too sure if I will be able to do that. Sharp grass grows, Snoop fires it with his beat. Oh, sharp grass grows, Snoop fires it with his beat. Hello, Sleeping Good. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can try. Yeah, I can't go to my community. Right. Yeah, I can't access it from this thing. Hello, yes. Welcome to the stream. Can you say what they did? No. Are you still live on Twitch or something? No. Why would you think that I'm live on Twitch? Or are you just asking? Are you just asking if I have any other streaming platforms? No. I guess that's a no. True. Gonna change the music for, yeah, just gonna change the music real quick. By the way, can you tell us a rough idea on how much you've made from YouTube till now? Maybe $600? Like from the start till now, yeah. Probably, I'd say around $600. But then I got the gaming PC, which is like $535. The gaming PC, which I needed to do digital art. So yeah, I'd probably say like around 600, if I were to guess. Okay, there you go. Hello, Hunter. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hey, Dennis, let's play tennis. If it's not time, then when is? The court I want to... Oh, crap. Hold on. This thing is... The court I want to play on is in Paris. Let's go there, and after I win, I'll propose to you a marriage. Fine around? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. You're doing pretty good. That's good. That's good. Do you do anything side by side, like some sort of job or something? No, I don't. Just YouTube. Well, yeah. And stuff. Oh, let's draw. Although, yeah. Hello, Soul. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Mord, I finally found my way back. I found you after months. True. You haven't been to the stream in a while. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Guys, I'm making a game. What should I add? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not good with ideas. Hello, Ding. Welcome to the stream. Wait, you said you made around 600. Then how are you able to manage expenses? Are you living with a partner, your parents? With my parents. I am, yeah. With my parents. Though, if YouTube doesn't work out, then I'll have to actually get a job. Although I don't really... yeah. I was gonna get into... I was gonna do coding. But yeah, I was gonna do coding. But my mom said that I should maybe do YouTube since I'm always drawing and stuff. And so, yeah, well, long story short, I did end up doing YouTube. Or trying out YouTube, so. But if YouTube fails to pay the bills, I guess, then I'll have to do something else. Probably like coding. Or actually, no, actually not coding. I'll become a plumber. If YouTube fails, I'll become a plumber. Hello, Roaring Knight. Welcome to the stream. Yes, at this rate, you'll be like Peacut or Proco. Huh? What? Hello, Solo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Your mom encouraged you? Yeah. I got to the point where I want not to goon at the same time. I'm feeling weird. How not to? I don't know. My family doesn't support any internet stuff. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess it depends on your family, I suppose. Obviously, though, I guess. When did you get to 15K? I don't know. Am I feeling glitched? Huh. Congrats on this. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Just don't buy subs. Don't worry, I don't have enough money for that. And plus, even if I do, what would be the point? With this treasure, I summon Sadboy. Hello, Sadboy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I love this. I'm glad you like it. Manifesting 1 million subs soon. Well, I hope that goes well for you. Hello, US. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? If I can't smash my dong, I'll smash my keyboard. Fair. No 1 million subs for me? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Maybe. Well, probably not. No, probably not anytime soon. Oh, maybe. Thank you for the thought, though. It's the thought that counts. Pretty good. I finally found some good snow for snowmen. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever really made a snowman. I did make a snowman one time. This needs more likes. I'm gonna share this video to more people. Oh, well, thank you for sharing the video. I forgot that's a thing you can do. You can share things. Guess how long are your dreads? Down to like the middle of my chest, I suppose. Taking a break from making snowmen because my hands felt like they were gonna become popsicles. Fair. Do you not have gloves? Look, you want to pour syrup on snow and eat it? Ain't that just like a snow cone or something like that? What's it called? How long have you been growing them? Since like 2017. Hello, V Jupiter. Welcome to the stream. I do, but they aren't that good, and I don't have any other gloves. Oh, okay, well, fair. Speaking of gloves, I found a pair in a classroom. Dennis, have you been active on Discord, or did I manage to miss every time you say something? I'm active sometimes. If I'm not drawing, and I'm not eating, and I'm not doing anything else, then I might be on Discord. But, you know. Yeah, I'm not, like, super active on Discord. For me to be on Discord, I have to be doing absolutely nothing. Most of the snow is more like ice than snow, very solid and a bit wet. Oh, okay, I see. But I did find a small patch of good snow in my backyard. That's nice. Wait, there's a Discord? Yeah, in the description of the stream. I was being sarcastic with that first comment. Huh, I don't remember that. How are you so confident? Drawing with a pen. Drawing with a pen because I make a lot of errors while I draw. I make a lot of errors while I draw too. I'm drawing with a pen to force me to get better at drawing, at like making errors. It makes me work with my mistakes rather than just like sweep them under the rug by erasing them. Either make mistakes and move on, or make mistakes and work with them. Those are the two options. But I'll never erase a mistake because it just takes too long. I'm just drawing to have fun. I'm not drawing for the end result, to be honest. I'm trying to like explore interesting, or at least I'm trying to explore ideas that are interesting to me. That's about it. And so getting into the habit of erasing was just bad for me. It like stifled my growth. So pen it is for me. Plus, I don't like smudging. Smudging is like the worst. So. I should start adding people in chat instead of saying stuff. Maybe. That would make it certainly more clear. That would certainly make it more clear. Just the 1 year development is insane. You really are good at drawing. Oh, thank you. I've been trying. What's my errors in art? If people ask, I just say it's intentional because I'm totally like that. Oh, okay, makes sense. I'll also try and draw as much as possible with pen from now on, if you want to. Yeah, if you want to, if you feel comfortable. Yeah, I did to like it forces you to work with your mistakes. I feel like it's made me improve way faster. Also, I just hate smudging. Have you heard of Unveil? I don't know what Unveil is. Dennis, your elevator music is so calming. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. The drawing app is a bad thing? I don't think so. Oh, it's an app. All this in 1 year? No. So like, I mean, it's not like I've only been drawing for 1 year, but the channel has started about 1 year ago. Like you can go back and see my first video, and you can see where my art was 1 year ago, and then you can come back to you can come back to the stream, so you can like see. Dennis, tell me about your daily routine. I'm curious. I wake up. I don't know. I just wake up and draw. I just draw. All I do is draw. Today I woke up at 8. I started drawing. Guys, Dennis is hallucinating his past. He's stuck in an elevator somewhere right now. Ah, it's all a dream. Rip. Well, I like dreams, luckily. Luckily, I like dreams, so that's okay. Hello, P Weeks. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, today's going good. I don't know. I draw and then I eat and then I draw more. I just keep drawing. I do digital art sometimes. After I'm done with, I wake up, I draw a little bit. I start streaming. I finish streaming and then I go and finish some digital art that I have to do, and that's about it. I make sure to try to get some drawings done. I mean, I just drawing. Pen drawing makes you focus on drawing, because once you make a mistake, you have to live with it. But you might end up with a scratchy line art, but that depends on your art preference. Maybe. Use reference, right? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I always have a reference, but I never try and copy the reference one-to-one. Usually I'm just trying to figure out how the person is doing the line work. Like I'm just figuring out like their line weight, how they connect their lines, things like that. How they go about construction. But I don't try and copy the like pose or anything like that. Also, unless I'm trying to like learn a pose actually. I don't, no. It's just too much work, really. Like I probably would copy the pose one for one, or at least try to if I could, but it's just too much work for me to do that. I can just do it faster if I don't. So I only focus on one aspect of the drawing, whether it be the shading, whether it be the line work, like line quality. It could just be the gesture. Like sometimes I will try and learn the gesture, like I said, but yeah. Or citing a bro drawing a dude. True. Or so you say, but look at all these guys. See, I've beat the allegations. Hello, Dumbass Productions. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Goodbye, Bryn. I didn't see that Bryn was leaving. Goodbye. Oh, I guess I guess Bryn is already gone. It's Dennis, the it's Dennis, the NSFW guy. Maybe. Except for the basement, he does that. Oh. I don't have anybody in my basement. That's too much work, you see. I'm far too lazy to do that. I'm an art school dropout. Ever since I dropped out, I've been trying to draw every single day. I improved alone way faster than I did in art school for 3 years. Oh, that's good. Dennis, did you beat an alligator? Yeah. I wrestled it and I won, for sure. I'm not even an artist, but every time I hear someone talk about their art school experience, they say it sucks. Yeah, I never went to art school. I felt it would kill my passion for art, and so I just didn't go. Not really like I mean, I did have the option, kind of, but yeah, no. It also wouldn't have been financially smart either. Bro, the art school was like the basement, and I was the kidnapped kid. Oh. I can't stop drawing on my work, man. That's unfortunate. When your passion becomes something you're obligated to perform, you start to hate it. Yeah, that's how I felt. Okay. Good night. Hello, Debaser. Welcome to the stream. This is the first time I've seen you drawing nipples on a female character. I haven't drawn nipples. What are you talking about? Huh? I don't think I've drawn nipples, no. On which character? We need more mods. I'm getting paranoid. People like Ches are gonna get into. No, I think it's fine.
I mean, yeah, we might need more mods soon. I don't know. I feel like, maybe. Considering we haven't had a
Ches or anything like that in a very long time, I think people like Ches are quite rare.
Or at least it seems like people like Ches are quite rare. If people like Ches are quite rare,
then we probably don't need that many mods. We just need a few mods, and we just need to deal with the people that are like Ches quickly, and then that's it. Exactly. I used to sit and draw for hours on end. Now it's hard to go for more than 2 hours because you're in art school. I can become a mod? No. Who's Ches? No, don't worry about him. He's a troublemaker is what he is. That's about it.
He's just a troublemaker. Or at least he was a troublemaker.
Ches isn't here anymore. At least he was banned from Discord. He's not banned from the YouTube. He just hasn't been on the YouTube side in a very long time. I'm thinking about going to art school? Okay. What's your go-to candy to get kidnapped to? Huh? I don't know. I don't eat that much candy, so. Which should I choose after this year ends? International relations or public administration? I don't know what any of those are. So, I don't know. Probably international relations, because that sounds interesting. I want to do international relations, maybe go and join Ministry of Foreign Affairs, but I don't know how I will do that. Well, whatever you do, good luck. I got out of the asylum and now I can finally catch a stream. Oh, that's nice. Oh, Caitlin, welcome to the stream. The real Dennis was a friend we made along the way. Hello, the Gaming Illustrator. How's your day going? Hey, we got to see those pretty hands again. True. Hello, Zanoob. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What happens to Rapdog, Abby, and the rest? Abby's busy with school. Rapdog is, I don't know, and the rest, I don't exactly know who the rest is specifically, but yeah, life happens, I assume. People can come to the stream when it's convenient, but if life becomes not convenient, then people can no longer come to the stream. Hello, Mr. Side. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? A whale? Indeed, it's a whale. Oh man. Oh my, those are some hot men. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, makes me want to go to the gym fair. Actually, wasn't locked in a mental asylum, believe it or not. I had school, but since we're locked inside of our dorm due to the snow, I can finally catch a stream. Okay, that makes sense. Dennis, I know weird request, but can you send me like poses or any reference you used before? Probably. I mean, I'm sure there's one like one or two references I can send perhaps. Yeah. If you DM me, I can send it to you after this, like a reference after the stream. Yeah, I'll have to find one that's, yeah. Well, I'll have to send one that I can actually send. You know. But I mean, if you want to see the types of things I use as references, you can just go to my Pinterest. Like, my Pinterest has a bunch of like references that I would like to use or something like that.
So you don't actually need me to
DM you. You can just go to my Pinterest. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 Rare footage of Gaz, singularity, drawing men, true. Hello, Erica. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Are you interested in sketching a dog in a mech suit on paper? Not really. It's interesting, though, I suppose. So, why do you think they call artists the gatekeepers of truth? I don't think I've ever heard people call artists that, but I would assume it's because artists were once the people who actually document the world, right? Like before cameras, before things like that, used to call artists used to do that maybe. They used to take the jobs of like the people who document stuff, so maybe something like that. I don't know. I have no idea why they would call artists gatekeepers of truth, because artists can make up whatever they want. I feel like it's kind of the opposite, in a sense, or something like that. But, I don't know. Hello. Nope, never mind. I've already seen you. Oh, Dennis, do you have a favorite animal? Yeah, it's a whale. Whales are my favorite animal. Love them. So cool. I had some empanadas and took some pictures of a cathedral. Oh, cathedrals look cool. How much money for you to draw a dog in a mech suit on paper? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Pinterest, like, it's in the description of the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could... no, I don't really have that much interest in it. Did I draw a lot of men today? I have drawn some men. It wasn't today. This is from days ago. This is from some days ago. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Ricky, though. Hello, Ricky Ticky. Yeah, Ricky Ticky. Welcome to the stream. Gosh damn, that's a cool car. Thank you. How do people price art? Because I got my first ever commission for my sister. My gut is telling me 150 is fair, but I feel like that's such a dick if I price it that way. It kind of depends on it depends on how you value your time. It depends on how much work how much effort you put into it, I suppose. It also depends on, yeah, so like how much you value your effort, your work, and how much you value your basically the way to do it is, or at least the way that I think like people do it is like, what is the price for your skill level that you would be satisfied with, kinda like that you'd be satisfied with if you gave someone your, I don't know, actually. It's very difficult. I'm probably not the right person to ask. I'm not even that good at pricing commissions in the first place. I don't know. How much money for you to smile? I can smile for free. Thank you, Dennis, for blessing us with men. Do you use Procreate? No. Do you feel like you're floating just? Oh, you're not talking to me. The only thing I draw is men, and most artists I see draw women, so seeing him draw men is refreshing. Yeah, I prefer drawing women, but sometimes I'll draw men. Sometimes I'll draw other things as well. I don't need money to smile. I need smile to money. Wait, huh? Is that how that works? Because if that's how that works, please explain it to me, because I did not catch a single part of that. I'm joking. If you ever want to try your hand at gouache painting, let's go. Probably not. I'm not really interested in painting. I want to get good at lines, which is why most of my drawings don't have anything to do with painting or anything like that. Is this fine? Actually, I think that's fine. Like having the light hair, it is actually fine. And plus, you get to have both of these things at the same height. Yeah, I think that works. Do you have a favorite movie / show? Or if you're not into shows or movies, do you have a favorite book? The only book that I've really finished was Dune: The Butlerian Jihad, or something like that. I don't know if I'm saying it right. It's also a cool book. My favorite movie is How to Train Your Dragon. How to Train Your Dragon 1, I think the first one. Although all the movies are pretty good, though. I used to draw crappy How to Train Your Dragon fan art when I was little. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Artists are like mechanics. We're not paying for the art itself. We're paying for the experience and skill. Kind of something like that. Something like that. Hello, Zamate Senpai. Or Zamate Senpai? I don't know. Hello, Senpai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Euphoria? Oh, yeah. That's the feeling. Also, did I say hello to you, Reaper? I think I did say hello to you. Your boards are so cool. It was the traditional drawing like boards I was searching for. Thank you. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Sin / Dennis / Artist Singularity. No problem. Hello, Madman. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Two types of art I hate: abstract, expressionism, and prompted. Wait a minute. But those are three. The art of arting. True. I watched the How to Train Your Dragon TV show as a kid. Also good. Race to the Edge. Yeah, it's good. Oh, Termin, I haven't seen you in a while actually. Yeah. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. I used to play TF2 with my big brother every day back in 2013. Nice. Zameti. Oh, Zameti. Zametai? Wait, is it Zametai or Zameti? Zamete? Zamete? Is it Zamate? It might be Zamate, actually. Hello, Zamate. I like to make more TF2 fan art. My brother used to drag me out of bed at 6 in the morning, take me to the living room. Since my parents were at work by 5, and he would force me to watch How to Train Your Dragon with me. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I love drawing. Sure. That's the man who draw cars, wheels, a man and a woman, the perfect artist. Probably not true, but thank you. I'm glad you like it. Been working on a COD animation right now. Huh. I'm gonna put those boards to good use. By good use, I mean saving them in my old board. Oh, fair enough. Question, let's assume you have a house and a front door, and the front door leads to the living room. A drunk driver crashes into the living room with their car and leaves a hole to your front door. You want to leave the house? Would you use the front door or the hole? Oh, the hole, because that's cooler. It's more funny. Goodbye, Soul. Have a good day. I'm gonna go and put the, oh yeah. I don't know. Is Soul actually living? I mean, maybe. Hello, Milo. How's your day going? Hey, yo, what's really good? Everything's really good. Oh, hello, Rapdog. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I picked the front door. I like the consistency. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Okay, good night, Just User. Hello, Poop. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Question, Dennis. Did you start out with drawing with pen? No, absolutely not. I started out with drawing pencil. It's only since 2 years ago, 2024, I started drawing with pen. November, like late November, late 2024, like November, I started drawing with pen. And then all through 2025, I was drawing with pen, and of course now.
So yeah,
If so, I don't know how you did it. Then, if not, then what was the point in 8 years of your drawing experience? Did you start with drawing with? No, I see. Yeah, start with pencil. Dennis, have you experienced a storm yet? Oh, the ice storm? It wasn't much of an ice storm, but yeah, I experienced the winter storm or whatever they said it was gonna be. It wasn't. It was just colder than usual. There's a little bit of like sleet, but there was no snow. Also, sleet is a crazy, not really crazy, but sleet is an interesting word, isn't it? I like watching Dennis streams, bro. It calms me when I deal with your insomnia. Oh, that's unfortunate. Insomnia is rough. A tornado, draw a character with aura. We should snow it here. God, please throw some snow, please.
update. I asked my
My sister, she said 150 is more than fair for the commission. Oh, okay.
I turned on a floor around my room.
Oh, that song. I forgot what song that was, though. One of these days, I'll lock myself in a room and draw all day for 10 days straight. I mean, that sounds nice. Unfortunately, also sounds like you'd not be eating. So hopefully you have something to eat. Hello, Locks. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Evil Singularity be like, the stream is then. True. Would you rather draw a cute girl or a buff boy? I'd rather draw a girl rather than a guy. Hello, Rue. Welcome to the stream. I haven't been on these streams lately. Still fighting sickness. Huh. Hopefully you're getting better soon. Dennis, can you draw Joseph? No.
Content good
As usual. Oh, thank you. Is it true that the brain can work at full performance for just for 90 minutes? Oh, I have no idea. You made an animation on Krita? No worries, no worries. I'll post it as soon as I'm done with my work. Okay. I'm finishing drawing the whale. In my opinion, it looks like crap, but I spent much effort to start over.
What is this song?
Blessing my ears. It's a song I've made. It's just a song I made to go in the background of my stuff. I'm glad you like it, though. I drew a shark with reference like 2 years ago. I still have that drawing. Just found it on my camera. That's cool. It's always Dennis, can you draw, but never Dennis. How's your draws? My draws are... Wait, what? Why are you talking about my draws for? This, are you a drawer? Yeah, I keep clothes inside me. Hello, Screen Hermit. How's your day going? One of these days I'll be able to evade rap dogs ever watching gays. Oh, maybe. Just call me Kit. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be Kit. My favorite anime is ReZero. Hello. Yeah. Yes, Ricky, my favorite anime is ReZero. Can you draw in more and more? No, I don't think I can. Do some tricks with the pen? I can't. Dennis, is it gay for me to want to draw Felis? I don't think so. Draw a biblically accurate angel? Don't think so. That's what's my favorite anime? My favorite anime is X-Arm.
Okay, goodbye, Sephiroth.
Have a good meal. Dennis' technique is secret arts guiding pen. Maybe. I'm gonna draw until 2:30 p.m. Alrighty. Dennis, how are your pens doing? Do you feed them regularly? Nah, I gave them to Savvy. Savvy eats them. Draw your last pathetic care, Dennis. I don't know what that is. Do you like Pokemon? I have no idea about Pokemon. Just realized my mental is slowly declining. Hope you all live good, because I'm gonna try to go to bed now. Yeah, maybe you should, yeah. Have a good rest. Good night. Have you ever read... No, I've never read that. I'm not even sure how to pronounce that first part. I know how to pronounce Faust, but yeah. Hello, 911. Or is that 911? Who knows? Do people ever ask you to draw something for them? People ask for, like, people give requests sometimes. I mean, I rarely take them, but they certainly do ask sometimes. How do people erase with pen? That's the neat part. You don't. Maybe Paradise Lost? I've heard of that. I've certainly heard that one. But unfortunately, I'm not really a big reader. I mainly draw. I've like engrossed myself in drawing. I don't really partake in anything else. I don't really give myself time to do anything else. Dennis, what do you have in your camera roll? Probably shorts. I have a bunch of YouTube shorts. Like, I have a bunch of things to put into YouTube shorts, and I have a bunch of...
Just my art, I guess.
A bunch of my art and a bunch of things for YouTube shorts, most likely. Okay, good. Okay, goodbye, Side. Have a good day. Hello, the Dragon Boy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Guys, can you pronounce... That's not what I thought it was. Nope. Probably can't pronounce that. Have you ever thought about making your own light novel? No. If I were to make something, I'd make a manga, but probably not. Hopefully in Dennis's manga, I'll be the god of gloom. Would you take a request for a $20 super chat? I mean, I'd almost feel compelled to, but I would recommend you not. It really does depend on what the request is, I suppose. But, you know, I guess, like, certainly for like just a... Yeah, if it's like a request of anything that I've been doing, like, of the similar vein of things that I've been doing here, as in, like, at that same, like, level of art that I've been doing, like, stuff at, if that is what the request is supposed to be at, then yeah, I suppose.
Again, I wouldn't...
recommend it. I mean, you could just...
Yeah, it depends on what the...
request it. You could just ask, and, like, maybe I'll do it, and maybe I won't. I mean, most likely I won't. Like, I'll set you up not... I won't get your expectations up. I probably won't take it. Like... I'm saying, like, if you just ask, I probably won't take it. But I would recommend you ask, like, without doing the super chat, is what I'm saying. If you do it, like, yeah, maybe. Like, I probably will, yeah. Unless it's, like, something crazy that I just can't do or something. Dennis, draw me like one of your French girls. Oh. Hello, Gokuka. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I remember 7 years ago I started drawing, and my friend, who was 4 years older, tried to troll me by showing me a full human chart of muscles and told me it was easy for beginners. Rip. Yeah, Dennis, if you're curious about what the commission I did looked like, I posted a JPEG watermark version of it on the Discord. Alright, I'll probably... I could check it out, I suppose. My life isn't a roller coaster, it's more of a bench. I just sit around till I either get up from the bench or something interesting happens. I suppose so. Hello, IKEA Shark. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How much for you to draw a cuttlefish? Oh, I can just... I don't know. I'll just draw a cuttlefish, to be honest. If it's interesting. If it looks interesting, I'll draw it for free. You don't have to pay for a cuttlefish for a request. Des, I know you secretly use references of your drawings. I just can't prove it yet. Okay. When have I ever said I've never, like, I don't use references?
You don't need to be a detective to figure that out. Unless that's supposed to be the joke.
Unless the joke is, it's like I say it all the time, and so it's like, unless the joke is the fact that I say it all the time, and yeah, okay, I don't know.
Listen. I'm still tired.
Dennis's Pikachu drawing skills have single-handedly improved solely through people in chat asking him to draw it. That is true, yeah. What, French girls? Chat, should I use references in my drawings? Yeah, you should. I crashed out so hard before I watched tutorials and learned that she trolled me. I removed a friend from my life that day. Well, JK, fair. What do you think of philosophy? I love philosophy. It's like one of my hobbies. One of my the good hobbies. As in, like, the hobbies. I have 3 hobbies. Philosophy is one of them. Okay, cool. But references seem like cheating? It's not. Even pros use references. New pen? No new pen. It's like practicing a drawing when you use a reference. You can't learn anything if you don't have a reference to like draw that thing, basically. If you've never seen that thing in your life, you can never learn to draw it. And you'll never know if you're doing something wrong, and you won't know properly what you're doing wrong if you don't have a reference. Yeah. Hello, UpGod, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Bro, each drawing during the day and dreams philosophy during the night, that's his entire life? Yeah, for the most part. Hello, by the way. Hello, Sistro Hime. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What do you think of humanism? Ah, boy. Okay, look. You can... I feel like I've heard of humanism. Can you explain it to me? Humanism. To be fair, when any philosopher's name or any branch of philosophy, it gets like it's really let's see. There's a bunch of isms out there, and I'm just not. There's a bunch of isms out there, and I am autistic. No, okay, no, I don't know. I don't know most of them. I don't know a lot of them, but I don't know the names of a lot of them, but I have heard of like a lot of them. I've heard of the, what's it called? I've heard of like the points that they do, but I don't actually memorize the actual names of them. Because I just don't talk to people about this stuff. Like, when I'm doing philosophy, I just kind of do it. I either like look at videos on them, or I just listen to it, or but I don't talk to anyone, so I never really need to memorize anything. Thank you, Voltron, for the $5. I appreciate it. Dennis, can you draw a lady in a police uniform for us? I don't really feel like it. Although I drew a lady in a kind of military uniform, or kind of hunting uniform, kind of like that, something like that. You just call me C's? Okay. Hello, C's. Is that the one where it declares all humans are intrinsically good? If that's what it is, then no. In the first place, I don't even really subscribe to like the good or bad thing, really. But if I did, like, even if I did think that like there was like a real thing out there called good or bad, of course I don't think humans are like intrinsically good. Neither do I think humans are intrinsically evil. I think that humans are just, I don't know, humans are random, neutral. Humans are random and neutral, and they kind of form randomly, whether they do good things or bad things. Kind of just depends on their environment and their mentality that they're brought into the world with. Or not really brought into the world, it just depends on the environment and their base, like, preferences / base nature, in a sense. Humanism. Yeah. Let me see. I was supposed to be checking out the thing. Not the nature versus nurture. I mean, I think most people probably believe it's either. Do people really believe it's like completely nurture? I mean, yeah. Do people really think it's completely nature? I don't know. Oh, it's a Cthulhu art. Okay, yeah, that art is cool. Yeah, that art looks cool. That's some good art. Sky, the Kid Gamer / the Gaming Illustrator. Like I don't, yeah, like obviously I think it's like it's kind of clear that people aren't like destined to do things. I feel, is it clear? Let me see. Are people destined to do things? I don't think people are destined to do things in the way that like in the thought of like destiny, like you have to. Let me see how to phrase it, because I don't know how to phrase it properly. I don't think a person by their very nature has to do something, like do an action exactly. I think that it's like a combination of the, yeah, I think it's like more of a combination. Do you like Zero? I do. Hello, Exponentism. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That's, have you worked out recently? Yeah, something like that. Humanism is a non-religious, ethical life stance emphasizing human reason, compassion, and scientific inquiry over dogma or supernatural belief. It's more complex, but YouTube won't let me write it. Fair enough. Emphasizing human reason, compassion, and scientific inquiry over dogma or supernatural beliefs. I kind of believe that religion is part of like human reason. Okay, so basically it's like, I don't know. It's like more of a yeah, like not imperialism, but like oh. What do I think about it? I mean, I think that's pretty good. That seems reasonable. I think that's mostly reasonable. But I think that's what I think that like whether or not people like think about it or not, I feel like that's basically what people do anyways. Human reason. I think religion kind of falls into that. Like I think the religion, any like worldview like that, usually kind of stems from like the human reason. Okay, I guess reason is probably like reason. People think of like reason as like a bunch of like logic. I think that like religion is like a sort of like logic system or something like that people use to like make sense of the world. I think the way that people make sense of the world is obviously like born from humanity. Like a person can only make sense of the world through human like reasoning and human logic. So I mean, I think it's correct in a sort of sense, but are you a little bit bad? Not really. I believe people who don't believe in God are still religious because they have something they idolize, that they chase, whether they think that thing is good or bad. I mean, in a sense, to define it like that, most things, like most living organisms, have some sort of, maybe not goal, but they have a thing that they're chasing at at that moment. Basically, people chase their highest preference. Is basically what you're saying. Or like people do things that they feel will bring them the greatest level of satisfaction, or something like that. And I think most things do that. So if we're gonna call that religion, I mean sure, but religion in a sense that like, religion tends to be does a religion need a god? I feel like most religions need a god. Like I don't know. If religion does not need a god, then I suppose you can call that religion. But I don't think. I feel like it just waters down the definition of religion a little bit, which I don't actually mind. Like I don't really care, but I just find it a little bit not reductive. I find it a little bit too broad. It kind of makes religion. It makes the idea of religion or a word at the very least have less weight. But I don't know. Like obviously, I don't know the definition of what religion actually is. Like the real, yeah. So who knows? Kasane Teto. We should all eat chicken sandwiches. Dennis, what's your idol? What do you worship? Art, I suppose. I guess it's art. Every fact starts as a theory. Every theory starts as a hypothesis. Every hypothesis starts as faith. Yeah, if you're saying that, like at the deepest level, at the root of all things, you kind of have to go off of like a hunch and something that's not completely factual. Yeah. I don't think there's any way that a human being could possibly know the world in its actuality, if that makes sense. Well, the idea of religion being a way that makes people make sense of the world may seem plausible, but it would be hard to explain the miracles that happen on daily life. I think when it comes to miracles, people are like, first of all, human beings are really good at seeing patterns everywhere. Like if you're looking for a pattern, you're gonna see a pattern. If you're looking for a set of numbers, you're gonna see a set of numbers, right? Humans are really good. Like your brain is wired for pattern recognition. And so if you're looking for miracles, you're gonna find miracles. I think that if there is a miracle, if there's a miracle that you tried your best to disprove or something, and like usually most things that people like, I would need to see actual definite proof that there is literally no other way that something could happen for me to say, oh, it's like magic or something like that, or like you say, a miracle. But I don't know. I have not seen anything, at the very least. Me personally, I haven't seen anything that needs something like a miracle to explain it. Even if there was something, like for instance, if I had no idea how lightning worked, like yeah, if thunder, like if lightning just came down from the sky one day, and I had no idea like what static electricity was, like how the world worked, it would seem like magic. And at that time, if I don't have the technology to understand what that is, then I will say that it's a miracle. Or I would say not even it's a miracle, I would say it's some sort of supernatural thing that is happening, because I just can't explain it. I'll never be able to explain it. I wouldn't be able to explain it because I just don't know how that works. I don't have the tools to understand how lightning works. In a similar sense, sometimes there's like, yeah, I don't know. If there's like for instance, if we take something like dark matter for instance, I mean, there are things that we still don't understand about the world, but I don't have enough reason to say it's a miracle by like a god or something, if that makes sense. Like I don't need, what is it? I'll say I don't feel like I need to cross that gap, if that makes sense. Yeah. School is starting for me. I won't be on stream anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hello, Skelly Bones. Well, I hope you, hopefully you have a good time, even if you won't be able to be on stream. Do you believe that there are white, gray, and black sheep in the world, or is everyone gray who are lost in the forest? I feel like if you're asking if like there are good or bad humans, I feel like all humans are neutral. Yeah. I feel like everyone is neutral and like everyone starts to, how to say it? I feel like everyone's neutral. I feel like most people are doing their own thing, and like they're doing their best to like they're doing what they think is the best, at least for them, and hopefully, yeah, for like I hope like they're trying to do the best for humanity, or like just the people around them, at least the things that they care about. I feel like everyone is doing their own thing. I think everyone's like gray, basically, to answer the question without rambling. Yeah. Hello. I don't know how to say your name. Hello, Chai. I'll say Chai. Chiatisms? Is it chiatisms or chiatisms or chiatisms? I'll say chiatisms. That kind of seems, or I'll say chiatisms. I like your way you think. I like talking to you. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like talking to me. I've been a dedicated Christian until a few weeks ago. Huh, well, okay. We don't see the world the way it is, but we see the world the way our brains are wired to see it. That's true. Yeah. Change your thoughts and the world
you see will change. The world certainly, like, the truth of the world is certainly filtered through your brain. Yeah. Magic is either unknown things or things that only so little people understand. Yeah, magic is just the way to say, magic is just saying that you don't understand how something works. If you understand how something works, then it's not really magic anymore, it's just science. Dennis, magic exists in this world. It's just that every time humans discover it, they classify it as a science. I mean, okay, well, okay, and that's, like, if you're saying that's what it is, then either everything is magic, because, like, it's either, it feels like either everything is magic or everything is science. And if you're saying that science is magic or magic is science, then, I mean, sure. I mean, whatever you want to classify it by. I'm just, like, science as maybe not, science as the things that the way that things work, if that's what we're classifying science as, or I feel like science is more the attempt to understand the way that things work rather than the actual truth of how things work. But, I mean, yeah, I mean, whether you classify it as magic or science. I love cake. Cake are great. Cakes are great. Des, could you draw a lady in a cop uniform? I'm not really interested in it. Well, I love getting to know you for a little bit. On here, bro, it's nice to get to know the artist. You're a genius. I can see in your work. Well, I'm glad you think I'm a genius. I'm not. I spent a long time bumping my head against the wall, not improving at all. I started looking at references. I feel like most people can, like, certainly improve very quickly if they just start, like, doing the right things. Like, looking at references, breaking them down, just following their interest. Like, just do what you're interested in. Try to improve in it, but do it, like, try to improve in a fun way, right? Like, don't make it into, like, something that's, like, hell, I guess. I thought about my whole life. I never really had those experiences, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff that don't make any sense at all. Okay. That's Coon. Hello, Dival. Make a heart with your hand, and I'll stop being a sussy chatter. No, it's fine. You're interesting. Join for art, getting both philosophy and art. It's like the meme with audience. Holy shit, 2 cakes. True. The meme with the audience going, holy shit, 2 cakes. Yeah. Dennis K. No, I read that already. Chai like tea. Okay, cool.
You mean chai tea?
Chai tea. No, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna shut up. If anyone sees Rap Dog, tell him I said hi. I will try to remember to do that. Well, you know, the thing about how we're so perfectly close, but not too close to the sun, and how all the fruits and herbs how the fruits and herbs work better than a lot of the medicines. The way that trees and us work. Yeah, so I think that if we look at, okay, so basically, I don't think, if we're going by the fine-tuning argument, I think, like, I can't remember that. I mean, it's basically, yeah, it doesn't make something impossible to happen or even implausible to happen. And plus, I think there's, like, also like, the fact that we exist, the fact that I think it's, like, humans are very good at preferring, it seems like humans are special, right? I think that's the thing. It seems like humans are special, so we place a special weight on us existing in the very first place. And of course, I think that's a good thing for people to think that they're special. But it is the fact that we're biased to think that us existing is a good thing or even a preferred thing. And so it's easy to go, well, look at how the universe is, or look at the fact that, like, how everything is so perfect for us to exist, and then be like, so it must be designed, or at least it must be, like, suited for us. When it could just be that the universe is in a way that makes us exist, or, like, we're in an environment that we are born from the environment. Like, if we just look at evolution, or if we just think about, like, evolution, the way how we come about, and the way how like plants, animals, and everything works together, it's not like everything is working together out of randomness. It's because everything is part of the same thing, you know? It's like, of course, everything in the same environment is probably gonna, like, usually, if there's a bunch of living organisms that are, like, growing, they're usually gonna they're in the same environment. So I think it kind of makes sense for everything to be working kind of in a, like, together. But if you're talking about, like, the universe, I don't think it's necessarily too Well, I mean, I guess it just depends on the way that you're inclined. If you're like someone who's more weighted towards thinking that like the universe is trying to be preferred, like is like suited to humans, then I mean, sure. Or if you're weighted against it, it just depends. Or if you're neutral, like depending on your mentality, it's gonna seem like more special or less special. Okay. What do you think when you hear "no respect for the dead"? I think that maybe that phrase is like trying to get at the fact that people are very easily like people are very are like less, that people have a hard time respecting people that are dead. It's easier to trample on someone's legacy when they're not alive to fight for it or something like that. That's probably what I would think. Sorry if I misspelled the words. I got dyslexia. That's fine. I'm also just bad at speaking too. Everyone's bad at something. My favorite cake is chocolate cake. I don't really like chocolate cake, but that's fair. That's fine. The thing is, as humans, I don't think we have much of a reason to understand what we're not built to understand. That's true. Yeah. You're a bit of a philosopher? No, I just yap. No one should feel bad for not knowing common knowledge. It's common, not mandated, I suppose. Dennis, I also love to bump my head against the wall. Interesting. I spent 20. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I did say, yeah, I was talking about that. Yeah, I feel like I was running my head into a brick wall trying to figure out how to draw, and I spent 25 years banging my head against the wall. Well, yeah, at least as long as you got out of it eventually. In my opinion, people should strive to be strong enough to be gentle, brave enough to be kind. Yeah, that type of thing. Yeah. Enough to have faith and stoic enough to forgive. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. What's y'all's favorite crayon flavor? Red. There are countless stars and planets across the universe. Like, Dennis, if that's what you believe in, does that mean you believe in aliens? I'm sure okay, it depends. Like, if your definition of aliens is simply something that is alive, like some sort of life form or living being, it could be bacteria, it could be on another planet, like plants or something like that. If you're saying that, do I believe that there are some life forms perhaps out there in the universe that exist and we're gonna call that aliens? Yeah. I mean, assuming that there is in fact, which I think that the science is right in that there seems to be a bunch of other stars and like galaxies and stuff. Surely, like, it's like almost implausible to believe that there would be no aliens. And like, I don't mean aliens in like the spacefaring aliens or anything like that. I'm not even ruling that out. I'm just saying it doesn't have to be that. Bacteria could count as aliens, and so yeah. I remember that my brother and I had a... Wait, what? What I just read? I remember that my brother and I had a deal that once a year we were allowed to beat the crap out of each other. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna finish my game. Okay, goodbye. Let's draw. Have a good day. Man, I came to see my favorite hand draw, but now it's a philosophical life. Yeah, something like that. The stream's turned to anything. Our primary purpose on Earth is to help each other, but if we can't help someone, at least don't hurt them. I would like for people to help each other out. I would like for humans to like, yeah, try and like do what's best for like people, like to help each other out. I don't think that's the purpose of people, but I do think the level of happiness in the world would increase if people did that, and so I think that people should do that. But yeah. We think of the Nazis, probably bad people. Like, I think they did bad things. I think I think if you're asking what do I think of them, how do you even answer that question other than being like bad? I think their worldview is like bad. like to the goal of like helping humanity. I think separating a group of people and like committing war crimes is like a bad thing. But like, I feel like that's like the most lukewarm take you can ever have ever. So I don't know. It's kind of like saying, what do you think of like burning your hand on fire? I think that's bad. But I mean, yeah. Hello, Sheer. Welcome to the stream. According to science, life evolved from chemicals that went through natural selection. Each generation kept going on until it gets more and more complex, and then it became life. I mean, yeah. Okay, I'm almost out. Yeah, I'm gonna go now and lift my bombacious. Okay, goodbye, Skelebones. A non-hairy Lorax. Bombacious. Tushy, like a non. I love coming to the streams. This school holidays over the last couple of weeks. See you guys whenever. Yeah, see you whenever. Hopefully you have a good time. I mean, whether or not it's possible intelligent life exists, who's to say? Who's to say they're technically as advanced as us? We always assume they're more techie, so they would reach out. Yeah, they don't need to be more advanced, but I do think some amount of alien life, like some type of alien life, could just exist. Our primary purpose is just to populate, as all life forms do. I don't think I've ever had a cup of vegetables and stuff like that. No. Is my internet lagging? I don't know. Okay, I think I have everything. I think everything's done now. Okay, I'm done. I'm good. That's pretty cool. I'm glad you think I'm cool. My leg is numb. Outside's pretty cool. Outside's very cold, actually. I've on this hoodie. I should go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep. Have a good rest. You can't function well if you're not sleeping. You know, I went to sleep at like 5 a.m. twice in a row. It was very bad. It was rough. I'm not gonna lie. No lag. Okay, cool. This is the coolest person in the world, though. Probably not. No. What do y'all hate about drawing sometimes? Yeah, that's such a stupid answer that I'm not even gonna give it. So I don't know. What I hate about drawing, my pens run out of ink. I wish I could just have one pen and just keep it forever. Not like I just want infinite ink is all I'm saying. That's a better answer. Dennis, our primary purpose is to judge the angels on the day of the rapture and to glorify our Lord and live in heaven. Well, it's good if that's what you think. What do you think of the sin of pride? I think too much pride is bad. I think not having some amount of appreciation for like the things that you do can like lead people to being like not like very not happy. But I don't think you need pride. But I think it is useful in like moderation, if that makes sense. Obviously, though, too much pride will make you like be blinded to your faults and stuff. It's good to be happy with what you do. Or like be happy with yourself for the most part, unless like you have like an actual harmful issue that you need to work on. But if you don't, then I mean, I don't know. What was I saying? Right, yeah. I noticed the areas Dennis hatches and Shade tend to have darker lines showing the 3D shape of the object. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm zoned out right now. Or well, yeah, I've kind of been zoned out on my drawing at the very least. Darker lines. I do add back in lines. Like I add the lines back in because after I shade, the lines tend to fade. It seems like they fade from like it's just harder to pick them out, and so I go back in with the gel pen because the gel pen is darker than my ballpoint. Yes, goodbye, Cease. Have a good day. Hope to see y'all again when I stay up late. Okay, well, yeah. Goodbye. I don't know there's so much religion. Everyone has their own spiritual experience or whatever. I kind of sat there and thought, and I was like, who's to say I was born into a Muslim family instead of Christianity? Yeah, I mean, wherever you're born, you're probably going to think that thing is true. I mean, and it's not to say that it's not to say that a person will never convert or a person will never not convert, right? Like people, like there have been Muslims to Christian, there's been Christian to Muslim, there's been Christians to freaking Buddhism or whatever, or like Hinduism. Is that it? That's actually like, what's Buddhism. No, Buddhism and Hinduism is two different things. I think. I'm not too sure though. I mean, they have two different names, so I assume they're two different things. Yeah. Older woman would love you if you did have many hands, Dennis. Is that true? Is that true? Maybe. I hate the fact that some days I draw like Murata, and some days I draw like a mentally redacted person. Oh, we need more empathy and forgiveness to have less pride and ego. More empathy and forgiveness to have pride. Is that true? Maybe. More empathy to get rid of pride. I don't think you like. Does pride inherently mean you have to like degrade other people? Because I thought pride was just having like a lot of like the sin of pride is just having a lot of like, well, it's obviously just being very prideful. But does that mean like you like downgrade everyone else? Like, does pride inherently mean that you have to like value people less or something like that? I think that it does kind of make sense that probably what it was. I mean, because like I could think that like I could think of a way that I could like have a lot of respect for myself or whatever pride is actually defined as. I can do that, and also I can like also respect other people. But I think when it comes to value, usually when it comes to valuing things, you have to have like some scale. And so to value something, you must devalue another thing, or you can't value everything equally, because that's not how value works. And so to have pride in yourself probably means that you have to like devalue other people. Okay, yeah. So by that logic, having empathy, or at least treating other people with respect, with a lot of respect, probably would make yourself less prideful. I think that's true, yeah. Yeah, that seems to make sense. Tobias deceived me. Is that a man? There's a man down here, yes. The Archbishop of Pride is either Subaru or the main antagonist. Fun fact. Pride drives all other sins to the extremes in a lot of philosophy. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, hello, Radical Edward. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? No, I don't believe science explained everything. I don't think science has, like, okay, I don't think science has actually explained everything. I do think science is very useful, but I don't think science explains everything. Like, for instance, where did the universe come from? Like, I'm not religious, but I do recognize that that's like a thing. That's a question mark. I'm not someone who's like, I'm not gonna try and fill in the gap. Like, I'm not gonna fill in the gap with something. I just recognize that there is a gap there. There's like a thing. And like maybe we're asking the wrong question, right? Maybe it's like where the universe came from is not a real question. Maybe like it's a category error or something like that. Like that question is just like not applicable. But I do think that like there is things that like you just like science doesn't really answer. I don't think science has explained everything. I think it's quite difficult for science to explain why, like, I think science has a very bad, it struggles really, I don't think science has ever actually explained why things happen. I think science just explains that they do happen and how they happen. If that makes sense. Like, science doesn't actually tell you what an electron actually is. It just tells you what an electron does. But like why do electrons actually exist in the way that they do? Does science explain that? I don't think so. And so, even if you want to say that science in the future could explain everything, maybe. I'm like not that sure. I'm actually maybe a little bit doubtful to that. I'm not religious again. But like, I would say that like science is certainly not like science doesn't know everything. Des, do you not care for being popular? If you do, then do an animation stream. No, I don't care. I just want to do the things I want to do. If doing the things that I want to do will make me popular, then I mean, that's cool. If it doesn't, then that's cool as well. I do want to like make YouTube into something that is successful, because I'm doing YouTube mainly because I'm doing YouTube in place of a career, so I would like it to like at least what's it called? I would like YouTube to actually like be financially beneficial, so I don't have to do anything, because like I just want to draw. That's the reason why I'm doing YouTube. It allows me to draw and like do something that's kind of productive, but I don't necessarily care about being popular. It's weird. I do like, but I don't want to be. I'm not gonna do anything special to be popular. I don't really want to be popular like for the sake of being popular. I just know that being popular is like good. Being popular will allow me to draw more, basically, especially in regards to YouTube. Pride comes from a place of insecurity, so I've heard. Puffing your chest because deep down you feel less than, so you do always, perhaps unnecessarily, have to elevate yourself above what you actually are. Oh, well, if pride is just born from weakness, then I think like almost intrinsically pride is like a bad thing. If pride is simply insecurity, or like born from insecurity. Okay, you didn't say pride is secure. Yeah, that's pride comes from a place of insecurity, but you didn't say pride is insecurity. Yeah, like if it's rooted in something that's if it's rooted in a shaky foundation, then pride seems to be like, yeah, like bad. I guess there's a difference in like justified confidence and unjustified confidence. I mean, unjustified confidence and justified confidence, basically. There's a difference with those two things.
Why do you always stream after school?
You're the reason why my homework never gets turned in. I don't know. That's just my schedule. Have you ever heard of the Backrooms? If so, what do you think of it? I think it's cool. I think the idea of like an infinite space going on, or like an infinite like set of rooms going on forever is like very interesting. Yeah, like especially the original, or I don't know if it's the original Backrooms, but like the popular one, like the yellow rooms or something like that. I think like even if it does change, like if there's like different floors, I've heard there's like different floors or something like that. I think like the idea is very cool. Yeah. Infinite things tend to be really like interesting to me. If you could have Kim Jong-gi skills for one day, what would you draw? I have no idea. I don't know if I even want to draw. I feel like it'd be a little bit I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to draw with that skill. I don't think so. I'm the type of person that like I will never do I'm never going to take, what's it called? A free trial. I don't do free trials. The only reason I don't do free trials is if I do a free trial and I really enjoy the thing, I'm gonna feel like I have to, like, if I can't get the free trial back, let's say if I don't have enough money for a free, to keep paying for the thing, it doesn't make, like, it just make me feel worse. I kind of, like, obviously there's like a way where like, I can just be happy that it happened in the first place, which is fine, but I feel like it's just more work to do that. And it's less work for me to just never do that thing and just get there on my own, basically. So what would I draw with Kim Jong-gi style? Or skills? I don't think I would draw anything. I think I'd just take a break for the day. Yeah. I think we're in a simulation, a video game or a movie. We get to play a character and learn how to manipulate matter into form. That's an interesting idea. Imagine there was nothing, and then suddenly time started to roll, space started to inhibit the void, and matter ejected all through everywhere. And matter ejected all through everywhere in all directions. Fascinating. It is. It's interesting. Yeah. Hello, David. David Mortimer. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What you focus on will grow. I know you'll have a big YouTube channel, and you'll do great. Well, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. how many times since the last time Dennis was talking with the whole chat about philosophy and things like that? I don't know. Would you try drawing Kassadin from League of Legends? I don't know that character. I don't know League of Legends, so probably not. I tend to have to be interested in the character or the franchise that the character is from, and given that I don't play League of Legends, I'm just not interested in it. God doesn't just do things in a grand way just to show he can encounter you in any situation. I had an encounter mowing the lawn, believe it or not. I was a lukewarm believer. Interesting. That didn't stream yesterday. He lost his streak. I did stream yesterday. What do you use for your lighting? I have these two things. I have these two LED light, like lamps, bars, basically. Light bars. Welcome to the stream, Granite Gaming. Do you know Johann Wolfgang von... No, I don't know. I don't know that person. I may have heard that person's philosophy, but I certainly don't know the names. I don't know the names of a lot of, like, philosophers. Dennis doesn't take shortcuts because the adventure, the story of how we got there is what makes it all worth it. It just would feel bad. It'd feel bad if I, like, went up a lot in skill. Like, it's kind of like, you know, like in Lovecraftian, like, things? It's like when you gain a lot of knowledge and then you're immediately thrust back into, like, your unknowing self. Or, like, your very ignorant self. Like, that's what causes madness. I feel like it'd be something similar to that. Like, imagine me gaining, like, an ungodly amount of skill. And then the next day going back to where I was before. That'd be really weird. And I just don't want to experience that. It would feel horrible to lose all that skill, and it's worthless if it's not yours. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Have you ever watched the cinematics from Blizzard Entertainment? I've watched, like, a long time ago when Overwatch was popular. I did watch a lot of the cinematics, yeah. What if you had a curse that made you forget how to draw? What would you do? I just learned to draw again, I suppose. Do you know Faust? Not the one from Olympus Company. I know the character. I know, like, the idea of Faust, like the Faustian bargain, like making a deal with, like, some sort of demon, but it comes at a cost. That type of thing. Is that the Faust that you're talking about, or is there a different Faust? But probably not. No. You're talking about, like, an actual philosopher named Faust. Probably not either. I probably don't think so. Yeah. Hello, Dam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, I think I'm pretty much done with this page. To be fair, I could just do that. Like, I mean, it technically is. Oh, that'd just be super weird, though. I mean, it's fine. Today is 1/26. 26. Yes, Faust from the insatiable German scholar who made a pact with the devil for omniscience. Oh, okay, cool. Dennis, are you slothful, envious, wrathful, gluttonous, greedy, lustful, or prideful? The closest one is probably slothful. I might have to leave. Okay. Well, have a good day. Hopefully have a good day. Goodbye. Let's draw. Do you struggle with envy? No, that's too much work. You know how much work it is to look at other people and be like, wow, I wish I was them, or damn them for being so good. That's a lot of work. I don't care to. Again, I think I'm slothful more than envious. More than any other, yeah, I don't think I'm much for all the other ones. I don't think I'm much for that. But slothful, yeah, I can see that. Tess, what do you think of Has-Been Hotel / Hell of a Boss? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have much to say. It's not really it's not my interest, so yeah, it's fine. I've watched them. I've watched I've watched Has-Been Hotel first season, and I've watched some of Hell of a Boss. It's fine. I don't have much of a thought on it, or like, yeah, I don't have much of thoughts. I don't have much thoughts for it or against it. Hello, Pyro, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Dennis. Have you got any offers for pro work from professionals? Nah. Hello, Chris, though. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What do you think when you hear the quote, "War is God"? I think of a Blood Meridian. I think of Judge Holden is what I think of. Because I'm pretty sure that's a quote from Judge Holden. Hello, Calypso. I was grounded for a bit. Interesting. Thank you for the donation, Shira. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thoughts on the amazing digital circus? It's more interesting than Has-Been Hotel for sure. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Kinger's pretty cool. Thank you for another $1 share. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $2 share hugging a plushie. Just any plushie.
I mean, sure, I could do that.
Yes, but I mean, I like the ambiguous and paradoxical meanings behind it, other than just physical war and conquest. I don't know. Is it paradoxical? I don't feel like it's. I mean, I'm not a type of person that ascribes like the attribute of being good to God, and so. Assuming we like ascribe the attribute of bad to war, I don't think it's necessarily like a contradiction to think that God is good, and so then war should be bad, and so if God and war are in the same sentence, then it's a paradox. Sure, hugging your void lady, but she's a plushie. Okay, thank you, Shira, for the $2. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah. Let me see. How is she? I haven't drawn her in a while. Let's see, like there. There is God of War has entered the chat. Am I single? I am, in fact, single, yes. Wanted to share in the happy time with Dennis.
Hmm.
Wanted to share in the happy time with Dennis. I'm not quite sure what you mean, actually. Dennis, do you ever just hug something soft and act like you're cuddling with someone? No, that.
No, I think that if I, no, I, if I were like, if I did seek the comfort of someone else,
I feel like that'd just make me more sad. If I need to resort to that, I think that'd just make me more sad, yeah. Luckily, I'm quite happy with just my drawings. Although, one day when I do crave the touch of another person, the company of someone else, of course I will, yeah, I'll do that. As in, like, I will go seek out another person.
whether I succeed or not is kind of random.
Want to share in the art fund? No. Well, thank you very much. Have you done any art lately? What do you think of animal cruelty? I think that's bad. I think, yeah, I mean, like, first of all, it's bad for the, like, I don't think it's a good thing to, I don't think it's a good thing to inflict unjust suffering. And I think that for the most part, animals, even more than humans, even though I think about animals and humans in a very similar sense, like kind of in the agency that we give to animals, I also don't really give that same sense of agency to people. Really, like myself included. Like, of course, I think people make decisions. I'm not gonna get into that. Let's brush that aside. Yeah. So it's unjust. It's like unreasonable or there's no reason for the cruelty, and also it speaks bad about the person because they're also, if a person abuses animals, then they're also also likely to abuse other people as well, I think. At least they have that capability. So yeah, I would say that's probably bad. It's bad both for people, like humanity, and also like just inflicting suffering for absolutely no reason is also like pretty bad. Could you draw Sukuna for me? I could do that. Thank you very much for the $1, sad boy. I appreciate it. Let me see. What was I doing first? Plushie, hugging plushie. Okay. Right. Right. Am I gonna forget? Okay, let me just do that. Let me do those two things first. And how would I do those two things?
Which one's easier?
Okay, I'll just do that one first. Yeah. Like something like that. Something like that. Thank you again for the other $1. Do you believe in moral nihilism? Yeah, basically. If that's like if the question is if moral nihilism, meaning there's no like real thing called morality, it's something that people make up, and it's like there's no like real grounding or foundation or anything like that for morality. Yeah, I think that people make up morality. I think morality is a thing that people invent for like the cohesion of society and communities. It's for the cohesion of tribes, basically, which, you know, people. So, yeah, that's what I think of morality. I'd assume that's like some sort of nihilism when it comes to it. Yeah. What's my favorite movie? My favorite movie is How to Train Your Dragon 1.
Let's see. How does one draw a plushie being squished? Probably something like that.
Thank you for the $1 share. I appreciate it. Again. It's a bunch. Then she's a 10 out of 10, but she smells. What's her rating? Probably a. Considering I have pretty good I have very good smelling. Like a 6. She's now a 6. Maybe a 5. Maybe a 4. I don't know. Smell is important. Like, unless there's, yeah, I wonder about her hygiene. I wonder about like, if anyone smells bad, it usually means that like their hygiene is not the best or something like that. And so I'd have to. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Fuga, open, or something like that. Or wait, is it open fuga? One of those. It's one way around. Would you even be able to tell? Yeah, I guess you would be able to tell. Should I shower today? Hopefully, yeah. So do you think that we still should believe in morality even though it's really meaningless? Okay. When people talk about nihilism, is there meaning in the world? I don't think there's any objective meaning. But if by nihilism you mean meaning does not exist in any form, like in any shape or form, I think obviously meaning exists. People do have meaning. People think like people are the ones who come up with meaning. People are the ones who give things value. People are the inventors in a sense of meaning. Either you want to, like, whether you want to say that people find meaning or people invent meaning, it doesn't really matter. The fact is that there's this thing that people believe in that is called meaning, and people feel that is called meaning. People feel meaning, right? So whether or not there's like a real universal like meaning, that doesn't matter. But people definitely do have meaning. So I think that people give meaning to morals. Like people do have, morality does have meaning to people. And so, and also, so the reason why why morals is a good thing for people is it allows them, it's basically just a framework for them to like live their lives. It's a framework to see the world through and like determine if something's good or bad, or like any action is like a good action or a bad action. I think that's very useful for interacting with other people, because humanity is a social species. People need other people to live, basically, like usually. And so the ability to interact with other people in a productive way, usually, in a sort of sense, requires morality. At least the idea of treating people well or treating others well and just doing good things, right? Like whatever we consider good or bad, it doesn't matter. But doing the things that you think is the best thing, you need that to like work with other people. And so morality is a good thing. And so I think people should believe in morality. Long answer short. Too long to TLDR. Yes, I think we should still have believe in morality, even though there's no universal actual morality. There's no like uppercase O. Wait, no. There's no uppercase M. What? Yeah, there's no uppercase M morality, but there's certainly like an actual thing called morality. Basically. Yeah, basically. That, so that. The meaning of life is to just simply find a reason to live. Some people spend their lives looking for theirs and never find it. Others are just happy to be alive, that's their meaning. I think the meaning of life I think literally the meaning of life is whatever you're looking forward to. And I think different people have different things that they're looking forward to. And the people who don't have any meaning in their lives are not looking forward to anything. I think you kind of have to be looking forward to, like the people who are happy to be alive are like looking forward to being alive. There's like meaning in that. And so like everything they do is because they're looking forward to that thing. At the very least, you're looking forward to like the next moment, right? If you're not looking forward to anything, then there's no meaning. I think a person who is looking forward to something has meaning. What do you think of jumping spiders? I think they're cute. That's about it. They're cute. Yeah, they're cute. I would have a jumping spider as a pet. If I wanted a pet. Des, do you like flowers? If you don't, good for you. If you do, what's your favorite? Any drawing ideas? I don't know. I use nihilism to be optimistic. Yeah, you can certainly be optimistic with nihilism. Nihilism is not necessarily a bad thing. I don't think. Although I would say that it can, like, I think nihilism is kind of is almost a neutral thing for the most part. I think it can lead to, like, depression and things like that, but I don't think it necessarily needs to lead to depression. It just depends on the type of person that you are. When it comes to meaning, I think I'm quite, like, in a sense, I'm a nihilist, but I'm not going to reject the actual existence that people, I'm not going to reject the existence of meaning that people have. I just reject, like, the actual universal sense of meaning. Essentially. Let's agree with governments and give jumping spiders human rights. The only constant and truth in the world is pain. All there is pain. The only liberation from it is death. That's why we die in order to experience peace. No. But if you think that's what the world is, then I'm very sad for you. Or rather, yeah, that's unfortunate for you. I don't think the world is pain. Depends on where you are in the world. It depends on who you are in the world. Depends on what your body, like, what is up with your biology. It depends on a bunch of things. Depends on your mentality. I don't think maybe for you, right? I think it just depends on if that's how it is for you. I don't think that's an actual truth of the universe. At the very least, I'm not in constant pain. So, yeah, at the very least, for at least one person, I know one person who is not in constant pain. I know one person who isn't only in pain, and I know one person who isn't like suffering in any like extreme manner or anything like that, and that's me, right? And if I exist, I'm not that unique. I'm not a unique person. So other people must also be in the same boat as me. And so I don't think I don't think the world is pain. I don't think like the constant of the world is pain. Although I do think that for the most part, people do like experience pain. Like obviously, that's like, yeah, but I don't think that's like the only thing that exists. Yeah. Every second I breathe, it feels like torture. Do you have like? Do you have like a medical condition, or something like that, that like makes like physically painful, like mentally painful? What do you mean exactly? My anatomical model of male anatomy arrived. There's styrofoam everywhere because they use a block to encase it, and it's the type that explodes when you grab it. Interesting. Well, some people and things don't experience pain. True. At least in the way that we experience it, yeah. The thing that we consider pain, like the experience of pain that we have, yeah. Good evening, Grumpy. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're still working? We're good? Okay. Hopefully we're still working, right? Is the mic still fine? Does the mic still... I hope the mic is still working. And then Shira has this thing that comes around like there. Good evening. Yeah, good evening to you. I said that already, I think. People expect meaning beyond themselves. They expect themselves to be an arrow, to be shot, and they're sad. And they are sad that they are free. That is, I think, what pessimistic nihilism is. Maybe. It depends. I think it depends on your life, right? So, like, if your life is one where it actually is filled with pain and suffering, then nihilism will make... I don't think it actually is... I don't think nihilism actually is a real thing that makes... I think it depends on the person, right? Nihilism is kind of just a catalyst to like, expose kind of who you are when given no reins. Basically. If you're the type of person... Yeah, it just like lets you be who you are, basically. If you're the type of person who like needs someone else to like give you meaning or something, and then you start believing in nihilism, I think it will be like, yeah, it probably won't be the best for you. I think it just depends on the type of person that you are, I guess. No, I feel a sense of dread and tiredness all around. But I'm not depressed. I think that's depression. I think that's like depression/anxiety. That's something. I'm not a therapist, but you should check that out because that's not normal. Dread. Yeah, that sounds like some sort of anxiety. I mean, like I used to at least experience a lot of like dread and stuff like that. Like that. There is a really uncomfortable and bad feeling. Like there's like a weight on your chest, and it's like constantly bearing down on your mind. Like, you can't really properly think. It's really... Yeah, so, like, I mean... But, like, that's not normal, right? Like, that's not a normal thing that a person should be feeling. So, I would recommend that you look into that. I've not watched Breaking Bad, no. I have not watched Breaking Bad. To be honest, I haven't watched many TV shows. Like, especially... Yeah, like, the moment... Like, before I became, like, an adult, I didn't, like, watch many adult like TV shows. Like I haven't watched The Walking Dead. I haven't watched Game of Thrones, even though it ended terribly. I heard. Rest in peace, Game of Thrones fans. Similarly, I've not watched The Walking Dead.
Depression? That's just called a character trait. Every main character needs one. I don't think that's
Well, fair.
Hey, the friggin' doctor.
Like a therapist, maybe. If you said that you're not in physical pain, then yeah, maybe a therapist would be more. It kind of looks like Shira's wearing glasses, but no, it's supposed to be this thing that's wearing glasses. Sukuna.
I really love the Elden Ring quote that goes something like, however ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. There's beauty in that, is there not? That is a very good quote. I don't actually remember that from... I played Elden Ring. At least I played the first, like the actual... I haven't beaten the DLC, but I've certainly beaten the base game. I don't remember that. Is that like at the start of the game? Hello, Hato. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't have ADHD, but I've never taken meds a day in my life. Anyone who has ADHD has taken meds. Can you tell me what's life like them? I think it depends on the person. I have heard people where it's like a life-changing experience. I'm not even gonna. That's not a question for me, I guess. I don't know why I started asking that. What difficulty did you eat Elden Rings? What? You love being goofy?
Fair. It does look like Shira has like glasses, but it's yeah, like the shades, but she doesn't. It's supposed to be the thing.
Fine. And oh, hello, Pure Miko. I think it's a warning from Melina preventing you from doing the frenzied flame ending.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a nice quote. I do like it. I've never heard it before. I've never done the frenzied flame ending. Actually, what ending did I do? I don't think I did Ronnie's ending. I must have just done the normal, like the normal one. I don't think I actually went for a specific ending. I probably should have done it like, I don't know. I think I did 2 playthroughs. But I don't think I changed the ending in like each playthrough. I just basically did the same. I didn't do the same thing. Like the second playthrough I was doing... Yeah, like the first playthrough I did a normal one. The second one I just never leveled up Vitality, which made the Fire Giant hell, actually. Did I beat the... I think I beat the Fire Giant. I hope I beat the Fire Giant. It was just a really long fight. Took forever.
Hey, Dennis, what do you think of the fine-tuning argument?
I think the fine-tuning argument relies on the bias that human beings are like really important. And so if human beings are important, then it's really interesting that everything is like finely tuned to allow human beings to be important. I think that's like more of a bias on human beings thinking that human beings are important, right? Supposing human beings are not important, then it's not like anything particularly special that like we're here or not. Because I mean, if we are here, then it makes sense. Like, yeah, like the things that need to happen for like humanity or like life to exist and people to exist. I don't know. The universe is really big. I think life would have existed some part in the universe, but I think the real thing is, I think the real part of the argument is not even that. I think the more convincing, it's not the best. I don't think it's like the best thing. I don't think it's like the best argument, but the most convincing argument is like, okay, well, rather than like humanity being special, the fact that a universe exists at all is special. Because like if like there's some force, I think it's gravity or something. If it was too strong or too weak, you know, the universe would fly apart and nothing would ever form. Or if it was too strong, then everything would collapse back in on itself, really, like, and then nothing would really happen. Right? Nothing interesting would happen. And so, I mean, like, that's a better argument. But again, I think it just like I think like any way you get anything you do with a deck of cards, like even if you get a really unlikely deck of cards, I don't think it like necessarily means that deck of cards can never exist. And also, I think the more like the really the best question. I don't think that's even like a good. If you would get down to the root of it, I think the best not even argument, but the best question is like, well, why is there something rather than nothing? I think that probably is really the best question. So like, I think the fine-tuning argument is interesting, and it's even compelling if you like, if you suppose that people are like really like super significant in the universe. But if you're not supposing that people are super significant in the universe, then it loses its spark. If you place importance on the way that the universe is already, then it like is interesting. But if you don't place importance on the way the universe is right now, then it loses significance. I'm stuttering. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm not even saying that the why is there something rather than nothing is like even I'm not saying that's like even an argument for God. It just is a question, right? It's a really good question that no one has been able to solve. And honestly, I don't know if science can ever solve it. Like, it wouldn't really make sense if science could solve it. It would never, I don't think it'd ever make sense. Because whatever the cause you find to be the universe, you can always just ask again, why does this cause exist? And so, I don't know. Yeah. Dark energy is what's pulling the universe together. Entropy is pulling it apart. Yes, to spread out or to collapse. Or I've heard something like that. Does anyone else, when they have a whole pizza to themselves, don't bother cutting it and just fold it like a giant casserole? Fold it into a giant casserole. Side note, I have a whole pizza to myself. I don't know. I tend to like to save things, so I probably like save some for later or something like that. Dennis, how would the world end?
Everything. Wait, what? What do you mean by the world? Do you mean like how will the world end, like the universe world, or like how will the world end as in like the Earth world, like how the actual world will end? Well, no matter what humanity does, unless humanity is able to like create like some sort of actually like earth-shattering force or like explosion or something like that, I mean, the world will be fine until like it probably goes into the sun or something like that. Or maybe there's like a rogue planet there. Yeah, I don't know. You can come with like a bunch of theories. It's cool to just think about it. Maybe like a rogue planet can come out of nowhere, smash into Earth, and then everything's dust or something like that. But like as it stands right now, I mean, it seems like the Earth is just gonna get swallowed up into the sun in like a couple million or however many years, a couple 100,000 years or something like that. Sorry for my nationalism. I don't even like my country. Rapture, Big Crunch. Well, you'd have to like cross out Rapture because I'm not religious. Big Crunch, maybe. Heat Death, Yeah, I mean probably Big Crunch. Or the opposite of that one. I saw the girl with the torn cloth in the bottom right. I thought it was Sasha. Oh, fair. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Does kind of look like her, or at least the cloak does. Yeah. I drew this character a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but there's a drawing that I had that like had the cloak look like bat wings, and so I just wanted to draw her in that torn cloth again. Although maybe the Sasha commission was also like another reason why I did it. Maybe like torn cloth was just in my brain, and that's why I did it. That's why I was thinking of it. Yeah. Calzone, by the way. Casserole? I said calzone. Casserole? I said calzone. Oh, sorry. If you're talking to me, yeah, I think I stopped reading. I'm pretty sure I stopped reading the comment because I was thinking about something else. I was thinking about how this drawing works. If I did read the wrong thing, yeah, my bad. Casserole, calzone, something like that.
Big Bang is weird AF. I don't think the Big Bang itself is weird, but I would say the fact that the universe exists, like where did the Big Bang come from, is an interesting question. I don't think it's actually weird. Torn cloth tells a story. True.
True. You gotta wonder, why is the cloth torn? Do they not have the resources to repair it? Is it for style? Is it because it was just torn? Were they just in a battle?
Imagine God watching you right now. I can imagine it. But there's nothing. I don't know. There's nothing else for me to think about. I can imagine some sort of supernatural deity or something like that watching me. But yeah, I cannot do much more than that. Also, I think I made this arm way too long, but it's cool. It's like I can imagine it, but then like it's like what now? Imagine a supernatural entity that could wipe out the Earth on accident, is responsible for all known life of the universe, and is trillions of years old. Plot twist, you're thinking of the sun. Yeah, the sun could almost be like that. Well, yeah, like scratch the supernatural entity part, but yeah. Although the sun is the sun unpredictable? Actually, yeah, well, yeah. Praise the sun. Okay. Okay. Is that... Yeah, never mind. Well, this is close enough. Shira hugging the plushie. And then... Honestly, TLDR, man pisses off every single god by being nice, so they torture him. Then cry like children when he starts being mean back to get home to his wife and his kid before they get tortured. What the heck is that? A donatologist. A donito? Is it a donito? Oh no, it's a donatologist. A donatologist. Never heard of that before. A donatologist. Yeah, never heard of that before. Look it up. Okay. Then Sakuna. Yep, you. Ah, yes, the greatest philosophy, the greatest religion. Have you heard of the best religion of all time? Pastafarianism? Is that about pasta? You relate to Amalot? That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. That's not even close to being a good thing. Isn't Am the one who's like vengeful at his creators because, yeah, that guy? If you relate to Amalot, wouldn't that? Tortures the last remaining humans. Okay, no, but turns person into a soft. Was it a soft, fleshy, something? It was something like something jelly thing. I forgot the actual thing. Sakuna. Close enough. Flying spaghetti monster's religion. Huh? Dude, Am is not the one who has no mouth. Yeah, no, Am is the one. I mean, okay. In a sense, you could look at Am as like the one, like obviously, like literally, he's not the one who has no mouth. But also, in a sense, Am also can't communicate in any meaningful way in the way that Am can't communicate in the way that he wants to communicate. And so in a sense, you could also like figuratively say that Am also has no mouth. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't actually really care, so I'll just do that instead. Basically, yeah, I did actually. Basically, a guy built a religion off of the argument God exists, even if there's no proof. Therefore, a flying spaghetti monster created the universe, since no one can prove it's wrong. That is true. He has, yeah, he has no, but he can very much scream. There, he has no. Well, he has no butt. Wait, he has no mouth, but he can very much scream. I think. Yeah, something like that. Dennis, do you like the idea of there even ever being at all like a creator? Whether the universe was created by and some sort of entity or not, I'm impartial, I guess. Whether it's true or not, I'm not even one to say that it's not true. I'm just not one to say that it is true. I have no for this thing that no one could ever observe. I don't have a thing I don't have a real say for or against it. The nature of this creator, though, is something that I probably would contest. At least something that just doesn't the actual existence of something like that. Yeah, maybe, sure. I don't know. But yeah, the personality or the nature of it would be something that I would be I'd give more. I mean, yeah. I have no Dan, I must be. I like to think of God as an author. He doesn't want us to be happy as much as he... Oh, he wants us to be happy as much as he wants to create stories. Yeah, something like that. I don't have any reason to think, whatever the God is, I don't have any reason to actually think it's either it's indifferent, hostile even. I can't see a hostile God either. So I think the most likely thing is indifferent. Yeah, an indifferent creator. If it is an entity, a sentient entity that can think, then it's basically, yeah, I mean. Let's make sure we do this right. I didn't pass biology for a reason. Huh. Din, 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 din.
Opinions on Cornhub, as in like the site? The site filled of corn? Like literally like the corn site? Where there's just a bunch of like corn pictures? I like corn. Corn tastes good.
The main thing for me is that is the egocentric God made man in his image. The problem is the egocentric nature of the God. I don't think it's necessary. Like, I don't think that by itself would be like necessarily egocentric. Like you could just make something in the image of yourself without thinking that highly. Like, you don't need to like. I think to even apply like the human mental, like emotional states of like ego and stuff like that to like ascent to like a god, it seems improper, and it seems like it reduces the god a little bit. But that's just me. Like, that, I'm just going off of pure feeling right there. Is that where you put it? Yeah, somewhere like that. It's the egocentric narrative that a god made man look like them. Oh, like it's I don't know. Bro managed to avoid my question too cleverly. No, I'm so very what actually is your question? Because you said, and I quote, Cornhub, and literally there is a website literally named quote Cornhub with a bunch of corn on it. So oh, that God made man look like how the God looks, if that clears it up. Kind of. Okay, yeah. And so, by the way, what's ego? Ego is like focus, is like, ego is like the self. So egocentric, self-centered. It's self-centered to make something look like you. Is the egocentric a bad thing? How does he look? Oh. You meant the one with the P? Oh, okay, so let me see. It exists? Yeah, I know it exists. So, wait, this ended already? I don't think so. Like, what do I think about it? I don't have any... It exists. I don't really have anything for or against it. Is there a reason why I should have something? Well, yeah, like... Do you have like any action, like a real, like, do you have a question about it, like on my, like, specifically? Because I don't. For most things in the world, for most things that exist, a lot of my answer is just going to be that it exists. Like, I'm not going to have a real answer. You'd have to ask me something more specific, or otherwise it's going to be pretty difficult for me to actually give a real answer on it. You came back secretly? Oh, welcome back. You're spectating? Fair. It's self-centered to believe that a god... Oh! Okay, that's what you're saying. You're saying humans are self-centered. Okay, yeah. Believe that a god made man look like the god, when the god could look entirely different from man, but humans just believe in their ego, oh, that we are made to look like the god. That's... yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay, that's what you're saying. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, cool. Forgot to say you're back. Oh, welcome back. Let's draw. gonna change the music. Hold on. You will be that song now. Here you go. Okay, back to that. I just got early chatbot war flashbacks with how I had to specify that sentence. Not caps lock, you just find it funny. Oh yeah, I was really, yeah, I just did not get it. But you're talking from the point of view of humans thinking that, yeah. Yeah, I could totally see that. I don't know. That's just kind of sketchy. That spot is just sketchy. I mean, I guess it's just kind of just like that. I mean, we could just do something like that, to be fair. My Lord Sukuna's looking real good. Well, I'm glad you like it. Oh, that's fine. Does he have... I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Did I miss any philosophical talk? Yeah, probably a lot. A lot, actually. Yeah. Hello, Anonymous. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, any illnesses we should know about? I don't think so. So no 9 to 5 for us, basically, Dennis? Probably not. Probably not. Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Now, I want to know, how does that work? I guess I don't necessarily need to... but that would be boring. Well, I just don't know what that is, you know? I haven't seen you in a while, Lol, actually. I've not seen you in quite a bit. So how's your day going? Missed a lot of streams? Yeah, just a little bit.
Then she got glazed on Discord. Oh, that's nice. Is that good? I think that's good. How does his markings look on his chest?
I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Fine, I will just not do that. I'll give him his actual clothes.
That's whenever I try to draw my drawings, I keep zoning out, just thinking about how painful life is. As I just watch Netflix all day long to help with tiredness.
Yeah, I'd recommend a therapist. Probably. That's probably what I'd recommend.
Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Like your vibes, Dennis?
Oh, I'm glad you like my vibes. That's neat. You drew a vehicle? Indeed, I did. And a snail, and a beetle. The snail's weird. The snail's weird, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, and a beetle. Drew a lot of stuff. And a whale.
And a guy.
I guess Sukuna's another guy, I suppose.
That's when someone requests he draws a guy. I know, I hear you, but I'm still drawing women. Yeah, that's basically how I am.
Hello, Lexley. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Okay. Welcome to the stream.
I guess then I just like have to. Well, I guess technically I can just end it there.
Also like the anime Pluto.
Pluto was cool. I never actually finished. I watched the first episode, never finished it. It was only like 4 episodes, or did I watch 2 episodes? I can't remember. But it was only like 4 episodes, and I watched the first episode. Each episode was like a movie length, right? Like it was like entire like 50-minute episode, or like 40 minutes. I don't know.
What's my favorite rock band? I don't know. I don't think about it. Where's the music? We have music. It's just pretty quiet. Would you rather the Subaru or get Groundhog's Day happen to you for 100 years? Well, I don't know about Groundhog Day, but I probably know it's better than being Subaru, so Groundhog Day.
To be fair, a lot of Subaru's life is really bad only because he's sticking with, like, you know, he picked like one of the hardest routes. He could have just not. He could have just not done what he did. So, like, if you're just saying if I would, like, if I were to get isekai'd with Return by Death, would I rather that or be stuck in 100 years of Groundhog Day? Probably the isekai'd with Return by Death. Given I don't, like, do the hardest path possible, I think it'll be fine. Dennis, to ban for Vandals? Nah. Yeah, I'd probably actually not want to repeat the same day over and over again. What do you think? What do you think Sukuna's fingers taste like? Probably like a lot of chemicals. Well, they're not. Are they mummified because like they're mummified, or are they mummified they're mummified because they're treated, or just because they're like a cursed object, like because they literally can't decay? In any case, probably like I don't know. I've never eaten meat, so I have no idea. I'd probably think like maybe like coins or something like that. Coins and stale bread. Or not bread. Coins and stale something, I'm sure. Something like that. This doesn't work anymore. This doesn't work anymore. My bad. Now I have to do the entire thing. But I don't want to do the entire thing, goddammit. It's almost been a year? Yes, it's almost been a year. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna shade this entire thing. But wait, isn't his cloak supposed to be? I zoned out for 1 minute. I zoned out for 1 second and I'm cooked. Never ate meat? No, never had meat. I don't even know where that thing is. I don't care no more. Alrighty. What do you mean? Aren't they tanned or something? No. Wait, wasn't Dennis vegan? Indeed. How about dairy products? Well, no, that'd be vegan. I mean, that'd be vegetarian, but I'm not vegetarian. I'm completely vegan. That means no dairy products or meat. Although I've had honey before, so honey counts. I mean, honey technically is an animal product in a sense. So other than honey, no. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, should I stop procrastinating? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Not pescatarian either, so no fish. Are you vegan by choice or by body complications? Well, my family is vegan, and so I was born into a vegan family. So I'm vegan. I don't have any craving for meat, and so I guess now it is by choice. Like I don't have a reason to eat meat. And if the reason to eat meat is it tastes good, I'm not a big eater anyways. I just don't have a craving for food. I'm not like, yeah. I don't yearn for nutrients, although I should eat. Like I do eat. I eat, but not because I really want to, but because I mostly force myself to. I'll be back in about 45 minutes. I have to do 50 push-ups, sit-ups,
Okay. Well, you do that. Has anyone seen the Futurama meme? I have not seen that, no. The Futurama meme. How can you not crave food? Don't you feel hungry and go, I want to eat some fried rice with the side of Caesar salad?
No, I get hungry for sure, but I'd rather draw. Like I feel hungry, but I just don't want to eat. Like unless something smells really good or something like that, or I'm really hungry, I don't go like, ah, yes, I just really want to eat. I eat because like it's good for me and like it hurts if I don't eat for long enough.
Dennis feeds on art canon? Maybe. Can I name in all the monsters in my game? If you can do so without
Spamming the chat and like making it into a super but if you can keep it all in one message, or for the most part one message, then sure.
So it's career over health then?
No, it's hobby over health. It's like someone who plays video games and is like hungry, but they still don't eat because they'd rather play the video game. I'm not eating because I feel obligated to, because it's my job or because I'm doing my job. Yeah, I'm doing it because I like to draw more than I like to eat. There's a lot of things that I like to do more than I like to eat.
Yes, Dennis, but at least give food to us. Us? Who's us? Yeah, I think you forgot to close your door. No, my door is closed. I could hear your little sister or brother or just one of your siblings.
True, yeah. My door's closed though.
Everyone loves food, so I'm just kind of confused.
No, not everyone. I'm not unique in the fact that, like, okay, there are, like, I do have a favorite food. Like, I do have food that I think tastes good. I just like drawing more than I like food. Not everyone likes food. There are people who like doing the things that they like to do more than food. I'm not unique. I'm certainly not unique, so. But yeah, if you're saying that most people like food, then yeah, sure.
Unless your door is squeaky. That would mean that my door is opening. Which, no, my door is not opening.
Okay. Do you like potatoes? Potatoes are fine. You know, fries are cool. Yeah, I do like potatoes.
Potatoes are very... Draw Maharaga.
Okay.
Thank you for the $2, sad boy.
Yeah, potatoes are cool.
Maharaga. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, potatoes are very versatile.
You are correct.
Potatoes are very versatile. I was the stream delay. I was an hour behind. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of delay.
That's a ridiculous amount of delay. Oh, hello, Rapdog.
Goodbye, XC. Have a good day.
Okay, like that.
Something like that. Why has no one made Mulan's Be a Man sung by Minecraft villagers yet? I have no idea. You're back to procrastinating? Oh, I see. Um... Draw Naya the goat yet next? Okay. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Dennis, you didn't answer my question. Did you know about the draw for 90 minutes, then rest 20 minutes?
No. No, I haven't heard of that specifically. Of course, I do know that people do that sometimes. Yeah. You haven't noticed the shaded nipples on the drawing? Talk about this drawing? There's no... I mean, okay, I guess there is shade... For what? Why is the shading darker there, actually? I may have just accidentally gone back over the shading, which, like... I may have done something like this. Like, I did shading, and then I'm, like, accidentally was going back over to shade a larger area. And by doing that, I may have accidentally created, like, a darker area. Or something like that. Like you can see, like, right here is a darker area. I probably did something like that, that was a mistake.
There's a workout routine for it? Something like that, yeah. I guess, yeah, maybe. By the way, have Diavola been here already? Yeah, that's true. Oh, no one the matters. Welcome to the stream. How's your day gone? What was I doing? Right here. Yeah. Maharaga. Let's do Maharaga.
No, I didn't get $100 in this stream. There was one stream where Voltron donated a lot of money, which was like around like 100. I think it might have been over 100, honestly. It was like 100 and something from Voltron. Voltron is insane. I don't know what's up with Voltron. Although I do appreciate it a lot, though. You still want to hold an art competition sometimes next month? Well, good luck on that. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay. Lastly, here. Okay. Oh man, now my entire feed's gonna be filled with Jujutsu Kaisen art. Huh. You know. Never did specify. No, actually. How do you turn your brain off when drawing? It depends. If something is not difficult, if something's not difficult, then I just don't focus on it. If I don't find something difficult, I don't focus on it. If I don't find something interesting, then I don't focus on it. Or if I'm distracted by something else, I don't focus on it. So my attention has to be stolen by something else, or yeah, basically, if something else is just more interesting or is stealing my attention, then that's what I'm going to be focused on. Right, Noia. Where is you? Or perhaps I put it there. Oh, not to overthink. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I might have like a video play. Like, I guess if I want to intentionally ruin my focus, I just have a video playing or something like that. Okay, fine, yeah, I have like a video playing, something that demands my attention, but also I'd be drawing while doing that, and so. Yeah, something like that. So basically what I'm doing? Yeah, something like that. Dennis, who's that smug guy you drew last stream? He has that captivating aura. He looks like, I'm best boy. Oh, he's just a character. An OC, I guess. He's more like an obstacle to the main character. I would say something like an antagonist, but not necessarily. Not a villain, not a bad person, but just a person who is in the way. A really powerful person in the way. He's a really big obstacle.
This gives me permission. I want to hold an art tournament next month in his Discord.
No art tournament in the Discord.
Dennis, what's the current tournament's theme?
I think it's a randomizer challenge. Like you go to it's a random OC generator challenge. Like you just draw around. You go to a random OC generator and you draw whatever you get. Basically, it's the challenge.
I finished drawing all of 389 characters in one sketchbook. Oh, that's nice. Dennis should try and levitate.
I'm not Fujimoto. What, you think I'm gonna put my pet goldfish next?
What the hell does the back of this guy look?
Okay, it's just that.
Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Now I know I can't draw OCs because this guy I'm drawing for the randomizer challenge is insufferable. Oh, really? Can I use ChatGPT? I don't know.
I mean, I'm not the one who came up with the challenge. I'm not the challenge holder. I'm not the person who's running the challenge. That's run by Sloth right now, so I don't know what the actual intention of the challenge is. You can if you go to the Discord, you can probably look at the actual challenge specifications, I'd assume, or something like that. If you go to the challenge announcements channel, there's probably like some amount of specification that is given.
I don't want to be pushy, but next anime style female character you draw can make them have. But next anime style character, female character, yeah, can make them have a massive nose. I don't know.
Probably not. Depends on what the character is. I mean, yeah, no, probably not. I'm sorry. Yeah, for the most part, I don't take suggestions unless I'm like really interested in suggestions. I'm very, very unlikely to take it, unless I'm, yeah.
No hard feelings, just thought I'd ask.
No problem.
Oh, by the way, hello, sweet me. Did I sell it to you? Probably. What app do I use to generate the mat round? I'm sure there's, like, if you go to any video, you can probably look up a random OC generator on YouTube and probably find, like, a bunch of videos. Anything goes as long as it's random? Oh, okay. It's a massive nose? A massive nose? Like a witch nose? Like a massive nose like this? Like Pearl? Wait, did I just say I'm probably not gonna do it? I guess this is just a fun doodle. It doesn't really matter. A fun doodle? Does this? Are you having fun? Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, I must have. Yeah, sorry. I was drawing Naya.
Good. I'm cursing Savvy for suggesting that for shortened hand reaching upwards. Rip. Ah, you're talking about in the. By the way, can you guys not? Oh yeah, no. You're talking about in the mature art channel, right? That thing. Yeah, yeah. Rip. Well, I'm off to see if I could draw a dude. Oh, fair enough. Okay, well, goodbye. So I tried to make him handsome. Oh, no, you didn't say you're off. Well, I wanted to see if I can draw a dude, so I tried to make him handsome, but he just looks insufferably egoistic. I see. Maybe. Leave her alone. She doesn't have a big nose. She may have a big nose, but it doesn't define her. Fair enough. Yes, I finished all of my learning. Are you proud of me? Maybe. That's good. That's good, sure. I remember the Nether portal Dennis True that attracted a bunch of people. Yeah. Is that Sakuna? It is in fact Sakuna. Yeah. Oh, the Nether portal in the Nether regions? Yeah, that one. That's what he's talking about. I posted the NSFW channel mostly because I didn't have clothes designed, and I have a tendency to draw my bases a little too detailed. It wasn't really that detailed. Dennis, have you ever sacrificed a lamb? Where the hell do you think I'm gonna get a lamb? I'm not rich enough for a lamb, and also, why would I sacrifice a lamb? That's like a waste of a lamb. Also, probably like a bad thing. I mean, would a lamb make a good pet? Do farm animals? I know, like, sometimes pigs make good pets, I've heard. I don't know anyone Dennis Drew besides Sukuna and the mortal snail up there. Yes, of course. Yes, that's what that was supposed to be. The lamb would probably give you enough wool for a nice sweater. I already have good sweaters. A sacrifice is sometimes necessary to make the crops plentiful. Oh, okay. Man, I wish I could live stream. You can't? Do you not have enough subscribers? You need like 50 subscribers to live stream, right? As long as you get 50 subscribers, you can live stream. Well, I guess it depends on your actual... What's that thing called? Depends on your soft hardware. Depends on your hardware. They smell. I wouldn't tolerate having pigs around me. I'm sure if you like wash if you treat like a pig like a dog or something, and you actually wash the animal, I'm sure pigs won't like. It surely has to do with like the hygiene of the animal, them living outdoors and rolling around in mud, probably, right? At least that's what I would assume. Am I in the wrong channel? Why is there so many men? I don't know, really. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, pigs kind of stink. Do they stink naturally? Like, is that like literally just how they? I mean, like do they? Like in the same way that like humans, like, huh? Like I haven't been around a pig, but do they just like? Does a washed pig smell bad?
Guys, I think he doesn't know. I don't know. This might be a Skinwalker Sephiroth. Dennis would never. To be fair, this Sukuna was a donation. This one was also a donation, and Maharaga, or whatever. Yeah, Maharaga, also donation. These three though, these three I did by myself. I did them out of free choice and free decision making. So I may just be a Skinwalker. Yeah, no, gummy bears have like gelatin, which is made out of the I'm pretty sure that's like gelatin's made out of the hooves, right? Like you grind up the hooves and that makes something like gelatin or something like that, whatever. Pigs don't sweat that much, that's why they cover themselves in mud to cool down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I heard as well. Pinocchio lady. Yes. Hub's bone skin. Oh, the skin too. Is skin considered meat? Is skin considered meat? Actually? I wonder. Very large-nosed lady. Oh, look at her. She looks so wonderful. Is what I would say. This is a beautiful drawing. No one could ever dislike this drawing. This drawing is truly the best drawing I've ever drawn in my entire drawing career. Skin is a tissue, not meat. Yeah, okay, that's good. How do I get people to sub to me? Make shorts. You get people to sub to you by making things that people want to, like, sub to. So make shorts and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, shorts is probably the easiest way to get subscribers. Although, yeah, the easiest way to get subscribers is probably just shorts. So find something to make a short about and make a short about it. Shorts don't have to be anything too, shorts are not anything like too high maintenance. It's just like point, shoot, and then done. Is consuming your own dead skin cannibalism, or, I mean... Thank you, Sad Boy, for the donation. I appreciate it. Although, I'm wondering what this one's gonna be. Dennis, when did you get into philosophy? I got into philosophy when, Why did you make it even more uncanny with the shading? Because I want to make it really uncanny. Doesn't she have such lovely eyes? Yeah, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Show yourself, Voltron. You're trying to summon Voltron? I don't think Voltron's here. Dennis, do you like Agnes Mouse? Yeah. There's a question. Yes, when I got into philosophy. Yeah, in my teens, like when I was like around 12. When was I? How old was I? I was probably around, I don't know actually. I must have been like 15, 16, 17. I was struggling with meaning. I did not know meaning, but I met someone basically.
I met someone who was basically like really into philosophy. Basically, I was searching for meaning, couldn't find any meaning. Like, yeah, and then this person was like, "Yeah, just make meaning." Anyways, I had like a debate basically with this person, this annoying woman. She's very good at being annoying, and by annoying I mean making very cold and what's it called? She's a very blunt person, and she brings about her points in very blunt ways. But she's also she's like annoying because she's right. But she's blunt. And so she'll just hammer a point into you over and over again until you understand the point. Anyways, yeah, so like she basically, yeah, anyways, so she got me into philosophy. Besides the point. I was like, this is crazy. People do this stuff? And that's when I learned about philosophy. So, yeah. She seems interesting. Interesting. Clever, you mean? Oh, wait, huh? No, are you talking to me? I don't know. I was the worst kind of annoying, actually, right? Yes. I had to admit that I was wrong. Well, not wrong. It's not like because like I didn't really have a point. It's just like, yeah. Anyways, whenever she has a point, she will just hammer it home, and she's never really wrong. Is the other issue? Like, what's wrong with you, woman? at least be wrong sometimes. Anyways, yeah. So I got into philosophy because, yeah, she just has really interest. I just like talking with her. But also, other than that, like, that's actually not really I mean, that is the introduction, but then I went off and, like, started just doing philosophy. I just like thinking now. But also, like, anytime I have, like, an interesting thought, or I guess anytime she has an interesting thought or something like that, like, we just, like, discuss it, and it's fun. But we never, like, really talk about any specific philosophy in general. It's just, like, or, like, we don't, like, yeah, it's more just, like, random thoughts that we have and that we debate. Wait, am I tripping, or did you detail the chest on the bald Q-Bro? Yeah, that's what people say. No, I didn't. I just, like, what happened, basically, I was shading. Like, okay, so imagine I'm shading a ball, but then I realize, oh, I need to, like, there's, like, this area that I want to shade as well, and so what I'll do is I'll go back over it and start shading. But what happens is, if you see in the middle of these two shaded areas, there is this darker spot that appears because, like, the hatching is, like, intersecting with the hatching. And so what happened here is, like, I guess this spot was, like, missing. And I just went back over it. But what happened is, because the two sections are interacting, they just started, I guess, it just made it darker. Fine, I'll change it. It wasn't my intention. I'll just do something like that. Is this thing running out of ink? No. Pride makes it so that when I'm wrong, I can never admit it. Yeah, that is pride. In any case, I'm calling her annoying in a joking way. I don't actually think she's annoying. But I'm just saying that in case she sees this video and then crucifies me. That's ever since I started seeing your streams, I knew you'd make an accidentally. It wasn't. But it's not the type that you were talking about. Like, I didn't just zone out and start. It wasn't my fault. It's like sometimes if I'm drawing something, like, let's say I'm drawing the crotch, and then sometimes, like, I'll just make a random line. I'll go back over it. Sometimes it could look like I've actually drawn the anatomy of the crotch when I just haven't. And so I say that to say I refuse to concede that I have ever done that. It's not me detailing anything. It's it's the pen's fault. It's the hatching's fault. She watches your videos. She's watched some, yeah. I don't think she's like an action. I don't know, like, if she's I don't know. You know, I don't know. It's not like she talks about, like, she talked about it when I did mention that I did have a YouTube channel. She did, like, check it out.
I mean, she was the one who like she was also the annoying woman who convinced me to like my mom wanted me to do YouTube, but like I didn't want to do YouTube, but I didn't want to do YouTube because I thought YouTube would like kill my passion. That woman, the annoying woman, she's the one who like actually convinced me like, you know, it doesn't have to be like it doesn't have to kill your passion, like like you can do it in a fun way. And I was like, ah. Anyways, yeah. So like she did know that I like had or like after I told her that I did make one, like she probably like she did check it out, but I don't know if she's like an active watcher or not. Probably not. I don't know what the heck I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing in her life. I don't know if she's I have no idea. So I don't know how much free time she has. How does the hatching coincidentally make a round dark spot right in the middle of each chest? No, this chest did not. No, this chest didn't have it. It's like, let's say we have a sphere, and we hatch, and we're doing some hatching, and you do something like this. So it was probably the situation where like, the hatching was not like the way that I want it to be. It wasn't like a hatching that's like this, where it's like smooth or something, but there's probably like a spot missing because I was hatching like very like sporadically. And so now if I want to fill this empty spot, I'd have to like go back over it like this, which in that case is gonna make like a darker area of hatching, even though I've still like technically like, even though I've completed this form, one of these has like a darker area in the hatching and one of these doesn't, right? And so that's probably what happened. Do you like her? Oh yeah, I like her. I like talking to her. She's fun. She's very fun to talk to. Or rather, I think I just like philosophy. I just like talking, to be honest. Like I yap all day on stream. And also, like I think she's a very smart person, right? So it's like it's actually someone that I like. It's someone that I like respect, I guess, a lot in conversation. If like respect the depth of her thoughts, right? I respect the depth of her thoughts, and so yeah, I do just like talking to her. Hello, IKEA. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Who are we talking about? I still don't understand. Oh no, just a random person. The smell of pen ink is slowly giving me a headache. Because it's funny. No, do you like it? Wait, no. Is that the same person? If you're talking about like romantic, then no. I don't have the time to allocate to someone to actually like them. If that makes sense. Like romantically. But yeah, because it's just I don't have the time to give to a partner. But I do like talking to her. Yes, I too love philosophy and drawing. What am I doing? This is just see, now I've zoned out. I've zoned out here. It's fine, it's fine. Something like that, It doesn't have to be anything special. I'll just do something like that. Bring it back in like that. You don't have time or the interest of having a partner? Kind of both. I'm just more like when it comes to anything in my life, I'm probably just more interested in drawing. Like I think I really just am more interested in drawing. I just like drawing, right? So it's kind of like both. It's not like okay, if there's a person who could if there's a person who maybe if there were an artist, and we could like draw together, but like still not like, it'd have to be a way. So like it'd be the person that would be similar to like the best partner for me in this moment, right? I'm just speaking in this moment. Like it's probably in some part of my life, eventually I'll be like, okay, I'm right to like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm right to like have a partner or something like that, or I just want to have someone else nearby to like chill with or something, whatever it is.
Eventually. But yeah, right now the type of person that would make the best partner would be it's so specific that I would need to exert a lot of energy to find a person like that. And so it's just not in it's just not in my interest to find someone like that, because it's just a lot of work, I think, is probably the best way to put it. And also, if I were to have a partner, I would like the time and energy that I would want to give that partner would take away from the drawing, right? So like I want to draw more. It's like I like drawing, and if I like someone else, it would take away from like the time that I would need to give to them, because of course you obviously need to give time to like someone that you care about, would take away from drawing. And I don't want to do that. Right now I just want to focus on drawing because I just enjoy it. It's chill. So, yeah. Dennis, I know drawing is very nice and you like it, but even to cut some time for yourself is important. What do you think is not time for... Okay, so like what does time to myself look like? Because I'm drawing, right? Like right now, like, okay, if the camera, like, I draw all the time, even when the camera's not there. When I draw without streaming, I am by myself. So what would time to myself look like? What would that look like? Des, do you have days where you suck at drawing? I have days where I'm better and some days I'm worse. Yeah, I suppose. Like, drawing is the time to myself. The time, like, the time that I don't have to myself is, like, time where I'm, like, spending with my siblings. You know, I have, like, I have, like, the trial, I have the demo version, almost. Like, not exactly, obviously, but I have the, like, kind of demo version of having another person in my life that takes away time from drawing. It's not that I hate giving time to other people, but it is that my schedule for... like I right now I'm juggling like things, and right now I have just enough things that I'm juggling that I don't drop them. But one of these days, if I pick up one more object, I'm gonna start dropping. Like, some things are just gonna get neglected, and I want to live a life, at least right now. No, I think I just want to live a life where the most things are not being neglected. I can't handle another thing. I can't handle another thing right now. Right, like I'm saying that because like I spend time with my siblings. Like, I play video games with them. So I already have people right now that I'm giving my time to. If I add another person that I give my time to, something's gonna suffer. And morally speaking, I'm probably gonna sacrifice the thing that is not a person, which means I'm gonna sacrifice drawing or something like that. I'm gonna sacrifice one of my hobbies. I don't want to do that, and so yeah. Would you rather live a life full of adventure or a life full of peace? I like peace, so I'd pick the peace one. My life is kind of already peaceful. Which one is better, Dawn to Dawn or... No, sorry, not... Oh, sorry, I just auto-corrected to Dawn to Dawn. Dawn Dawn or Chala? What is that? Does anyone here pronounce notif? Notif? What the heck is that supposed to be notification or what? Like, what is a notif? Because I never pronounce... I don't think I've ever pronounced notif. like notification. Sleeping is important, but even... Wait, hold on. Sleeping is important, but even cut some time for yourself, hang out with friends. I don't have friends. Kinda. I mean, like, I don't have friends to hang out with physically. Also, what would I do? I don't have anything that I do with them. Like, play video games?
I'd rather draw. I'd just rather draw. So like the friends that I have, I'd either draw or I'd talk about philosophy with them, which I already do. Like I already have people to do that with. So I don't know. I don't know. The juggling illusion was on point. The juggling illusion was on point. Okay, goodbye, Screen. Did I say goodbye, Screen Hermit? Goodbye, Screen Hermit. Could this be Dennis Drawing Men? Indeed, yes. Hello, Ohio Titan. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure Dennis does. If not, there is us. You can do a live walking and we will talk with you. No, I think it's fine. Like, because what you're describing right now is not time alone, right? And so, like, to your original point, if your original point was like having time alone, I already do the things that I think is going to make me the most happy. I already do the things that do make me the most happy. Like when I'm not doing YouTube, I do the things that I think is going to make me happy, which is drawing, and which is like listening to music and drawing, or like philosophy and stuff like that. Or like I make music, you know, or there's like I have a whole multitude of things that I do off stream. If you're talking about not like time alone as in not streaming, I have a lot of things I do without like not streaming. If you're talking about things that to do that is not drawing, I mean sure. But imagine if you had imagine if you had like something that satisfied most of your needs, like outside of like sleeping, eating, that type of thing. If you had a thing that just satisfied everything that you wanted to do, basically, there's literally no logical reason to not do that thing. And like drawing is like pretty perfect for me. Yeah, I have friends. I have friends, but we hang out only from time to time, mostly to watch a movie, to be honest. Interesting. That's lived a simple life, a peaceful one, that I'm jealous of, honestly. Perhaps that's why I want to stream. I want to interact with people while I do one of the things I love without any judgment. Fair. It's only a question of time before someone recognizes you on the streets, Dennis. And if that someone is me, let's just say that your sketchbooks will be mugged, your pencils included. Oh, my pencils. Wait, I don't have pencils. So you can take my pencils. You gotta recognize me. I'm only a pair of floating hands, and these hands, well, nah, I'll be fine. For real, I would have recognized him just by knowing his ankles and hands. That gives so much hints of whom he might be. No. Does he sound like a white guy? That's what people say. That's what some people say, at the very least. But, you know, it's kind of like this. If black people can sound like white people, then sounding like a white guy doesn't mean anything other than... then it's not something that's exclusive to white people. And so if a certain group of people, if another group of people can have the same characteristic as another group of people, then the one characteristic doesn't actually come from that, like, then it doesn't actually belong to another group of people, if that makes sense. But I understand what you're saying, right? I have like an American accent, like, yeah, basically. I get what you're saying. Floating handman appearance would be sick. Does he sound like a nonchalant dreadhead? I see. Yes, why don't you draw black people? Are you racist? Gasp. Heavily gasps. Wait, but what are you talking about, though? I have never... No, I'm joking. Obviously, that's a joke. But, like... No, but for real, I don't shade anything.
So like I don't shade the skin. Like I never shade the skin. So even if I were drawing a character that is black, you'd never know because I never do shade it.
He's bald, by the way.
Oh. Also, this lighting is just not it's just not working. See, that works a little bit better, and even something like this would probably work even better, to be honest. It's a little bit too bright though.
Mine games are always so trembly. What? Dance, you're a clever man. Huh? How long is this stream on? Did you know that we have lives too? Huh? Yeah, I'd hope so. Dennis, sorry, are you listening to the music or to the fireplace right now? I'm listening to neither. I don't. Well, I mean the music, obviously. I don't have the fireplace on right now, so yeah, no, yeah, the music. That's the type of guy to step out of his house in the suburbs, go to the Starbucks to drink a cappuccino, and tip the cashier. Imagine going to somewhere to spend money when you have no money to spend. Well, actually, I do have money to spend. It would just not be the most financial. It would not be financially good. Dance is a caffeine addict. I have not had coffee a day in my. Actually, I think I had coffee once as a child, but I don't remember having coffee, so I'm not gonna count it. And I'm just gonna say I've never had coffee. We pay. No, I'm saying it's not financially responsible. I'm not saying I don't have any money. Which that's why I changed what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, you think I have money to spend? Yeah, but that's why I changed it. I have money, but it would not be financially wise. You better be working out, or else you're gonna get diabetes in 2 days.
Huh? Whether you're working out or not, wouldn't the thing that like doesn't that come down to like diabetes happens like if you're not born with it, it happens because you are spiking your blood sugar, which requires insulin to calm down. But if I never spike my blood sugar, then surely I'll never get insulin. I'll never need. Yeah, like it comes because an insulin resistance. Like if you keep having to like your blood sugar keeps spiking, then your body has to like be like eventually you just become numb to the insulin that your body produces. But if you never produce any insulin, I mean, if you never like spike your blood sugar, then your body never has to develop diabetes. Diabetes is insulin resistance. I think like if you have a problem like diabetes, there's like a couple types of diabetes. Type 2 diabetes I think is the insulin resistant type. I believe I'm pretty sure that yeah, type 2 is insulin resistant. If you spike your blood sugar too much, then your body just becomes numb to it. But also, if you like, I think if you have like kidney problem, like does kidney problems also like does that count as diabetes?
like I'm sure, like, what if your body just doesn't produce insulin? Like, if your body doesn't produce insulin, is that also a type, like, is that a type of diabetes? I think the types of diabetes, it comes from the ways that makes the ways that make you not be able to regulate your blood sugar. I think that's what, like, the inability to regulate your blood sugar is what diabetes is. And I think that the different types relates to, like, type 1, type 2, type 3, whatever it is. I think that just relates to the way, like, the cause of your not being able to regulate your blood sugar. I think that's what it is. Hello, Craig. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What are some good stores to buy better art supplies? I tried Hobby Lobby, but they didn't have sketchbooks or the kind of pencils I was looking for. After I didn't find the things, I didn't try even looking for the eraser type I want. I don't know. I go to Walmart sometimes. I don't go to any specialized stores. It just, Walmart doesn't have everything, and Walmart tends to not have the things that I need. I don't know. I just get ballpoint pencils and sketchbooks. And Walmart has sketchbooks? I don't know. But I don't go to any specialized, like, store or anything like that. What time is it? Okay. What time is it? Okay. What time is it? Okay. No, I don't know actually. I don't actually know what time it is. It is 5:34. I started stream at 1:20. It's almost been, not even Michael's. I don't know what Michael's is. What's Michael's? I'll try Walmart, and maybe I'll order some supplies online. Yeah, I mean, ordering supplies is the best way, probably. As in, to get the thing that you want, ordering supplies is probably the thing that works. What? Your next line is? That's not my next line. Phone switch to left hand. What? Where's Maharaga? Right there. What am I even searching for? I was doing something. Ah, yes, that's what I was going to search for. Oh, I didn't give him his thing. I didn't give him the thing, actually. The wheel. I didn't give him the wheel. I drew Maharaga without the wheel. Huh. Something did look a little bit off with Maharaga. The Dharma Chakra. Is it Dharma Chakra or Dharma? How do you say chakra? Is it chakra or chakra? Dharma Chakra, Dharma Chakra. Chakra. I feel like there's a mix between the two. Whatever. Maharaga. Oh, this might be it. Well, don't do that. Oh, there you go. Chakra, because like it's spelled chakra, but I wonder if like the language
is like a softer, instead of being like a ch is like a sh. I don't know. I'm not trying to make it more complicated than it already is. It's not really that complicated, but you know what I'm saying. Wait a minute, something's off here. Oh, I didn't need, yeah, I didn't do these. It's like, wait, where's the other set?
Thank you for drawing man. They look cool.
Oh, I'm glad you like them. Yeah, did you see the short of all the men, Rap Dog? That was for you. That was you. You were like, Dennis, do you ever think you're gonna do a page of all the men? And I was like, probably not. And then I contradicted myself immediately. Not immediately, but of course. I contradicted myself and drew a page of basically only men. There's one woman, which was Noma, but... Okay, okay. His wheel's a little bit
Wonky, but it's cool. Yes, it was great.
well, there it is.
All the men in this one stream has resupplied my material. Thanks, Dennis.
I'm quite troubled by that sentence. Not really, but it is a funny sentence. But you're welcome. I could make it better. Like, what if I do that instead? Which is basically that same pose, but it's like, that's different.
Wait, what did you say now? How to find power within yourself to keep going when everything seems so tiresome? Well, hello, dead poet. Name checks out. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, it fits. How to find power within yourself to keep going? I don't know. You kind of just have to do the things that you're interested in, and so find what you're interested in first, and then kind of do them if you're able to. If you're not able to do it, then it becomes way harder. But that annoying girl would probably say something like, "There's always you can always try to be happy. There's not unless you're like in complete and utter suffering. At least." Basically, if you're not completely unhappy and there's not like something that's like completely smashing you down, like if you're not like suffering physically completely and you're not like clinically depressed, then it comes down to you looking for happiness and trying to be happy and searching for things that you enjoy and searching for things that interest you. And so you have to find those things and try to slide them into your life and squeeze them in as best you can, is probably what she would say. Something like that. Which, I mean, I know. I mean, that's basically what she's told me. Not in relation to my, like, basically in relation to the fact of the... That's what she said to me not wanting to do YouTube. Because I thought that YouTube would, like, kill my passion. And YouTube wouldn't, like, I wouldn't have fun doing YouTube, basically, is what she said. She was basically like, you gotta just, like, find a way to do YouTube in a way that's fun. Which, I mean, yeah, that's... I wasn't really looking for a way I wasn't looking for a way to make YouTube happy, basically. Or to make YouTube a thing that I enjoyed, or interesting, at the very least, interesting. Femboy boyfriend or Fuda wife? If they're both the same, I guess the Fuda, I suppose. If they're both the same, then I guess the wife. Just say one of the pages are all just femboys. People will buy it for sure. Oh, you're right. I could do that. No, actually, yeah, that works. Yeah. My friend got a free trial for Crunchyroll, and we've been watching Attack on Titan. That's nice. Hopefully, you've been enjoying it. Femboys or tomboys? Tomboys. But that's not the question that was asked. That's not the question at all. Although the femboy and tomboy question was actually more equivalent than the other one. Like, by a long shot. Although I don't think the other question was meant to be equivalent. I think the other question was a trap. It was a trap, that question was. No pun intended. Actually, no. Yeah, pun intended. Actually, no, I did that on purpose. I don't know why I'm saying no pun intended. That was for sure actually really... Was it intended? What else could I have said? That question is a... No, I think trap is the only thing that I could have said, actually. That I was thinking of. Pun was intended, but there is nothing else I could have said. A lot of people lack of fulfillment makes them chase the dragon with happiness, the dragon of happiness. To be fair, I don't know the situation you were talking about there. Yeah, I don't know either. Don't have enough information to give anything actually meaningful. I'm not a therapist in any case, so. But the way I stay motivated is I just do things that are interesting to me. Given I'm literally not, unless I'm like compelled by other means to do something else, I just try and do what's interesting to me. Not a therapist, but a psychiatrist. Yes. Nah. Psychiatry? Don't know it. Don't know it at all. Goodbye, IKEA. It is about 30... It's about 20 minutes. Oh, no. It's about 60 minutes. It's about an hour. Okay, yeah. About an hour away from being 5 hours. Do I go for another hour? I could. I could stop here. I want to figure out what the next video... I could do a video. I could do a Discord art video. I could do a looking at Discord art video, to be fair. I might as well. I haven't done that in a little while. I guess I could do that. I don't really want to do that. Dennis, what if you lost all your followers within one day? What would you do? And be honest. It depends how I lost them. If I lost them because they didn't like what I was doing anymore, then I'm fine with that. If I lost them because of like a glitch in the system, I don't think there's much I could do. I'd either continue on or move to a different platform, because obviously if that happened, then the platform is probably broken. In any case, I'm drawing anyways. Like, no matter what, the next step is I'm going to draw. I'm going to draw either on a different platform, I'm going to draw offline, I'm going to draw. If you lost them for a controversy? It depends. Is it a controversy that I, like... A controversy? What? It depends. What controversy is it? If people left because of a personality trait that I have or something like that, then they weren't followers of mine. Because, like, if you think people follow you for you, if someone is not following you for you, but for the idea of you that they have in your head, which is fair, to be fair, it's not like everyone knows, like, people don't know me, so they don't actually, so I think everyone is actually, like, in a sense, whether it's for the art, or maybe if it's, like, for my personality, then it is an idea of me in their head. But, in the end, they're not actually following me for me, right? And so if people leave because they like know who I am, like if they get a clearer view of who I am and they leave, then that's okay, because they weren't followers in the first place. At least they weren't like followers of mine. They're followers of the idea of me, which is not the same thing. And so in the end, it's like cool. Like I'm sure I'm not. Yeah, like more followers will come, and maybe I'll make it a point to like. Whatever the problem was that the people had, I'll make it a point to like broadcast that, like whatever the people had a problem with that they found out and they left for, I'm gonna just broadcast that thing louder, so when people come in, they know exactly what they're getting, right? And so if they know exactly what they're getting, and they still continue to follow me, that would be like an actual follower. But I don't think I have that. Like, yeah, I mean, so like, yeah, that would basically be it. But I don't. There's like no
I don't have a controversy. And so, yeah, so it'd probably be like due to like most likely, it'd probably be like due to like, yeah, like an error or something. Unless like, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I come for the art and the conversations, overall entertainment, and partially to learn. Huh. Hold on, Dennis, your will wouldn't break even then. My will is just for art. I'm not here like because I want people to like me. I'm here because it's productive. Like I draw all day every day. The community is a bonus. The community is a plus, right? My base level is my base level is already a surplus. My base level is already happy because I'm drawing. Like as long as I'm drawing, I'm pretty happy. So if I lose the bonus, which is like cool conversation with the community, it's like, oh man, but still I can draw, so I'm still fine. I'm just gonna draw for whatever. I'm gonna draw no matter what, basically. Goodbye, Grumpy. Have a good night. I think I've already learned a lot from Dennis, so I'm just here for entertaining now. Fair enough. Hey, Singularity. Hey, chat. Yes, hello. Would you agree with the sentiment that satisfaction from life is more important than happiness or pleasure, like in a long term? I think that in a sense, almost by definition, satisfaction is the most important part for people. A person doesn't do a thing that they think will not satisfy them, basically. A person chases the thing that they think will get them to the place that they most desire, the place that they think will satisfy them the most. So yeah, I think some people find satisfaction in being miserable. Some people find satisfaction in being happy. In the end, people always chase satisfaction. I don't think a person could ever not chase satisfaction. What about if you lost your skills in art too? Would your will break then? I'd start learning again. It's fine. I can learn better. I'll just learn in a better way. If all my skills faded, I know what I was doing wrong before. If I know what I was doing wrong before, like if I had a chance to redo art all over again, I'll just do it better. I'll do it in a better way. I will learn faster. Yeah. Now, if you're saying if I lost all my knowledge of how to learn, I mean, I just be like, if you're asking, what if I just went back in time? Yeah, but if I go back in time, I just be me back in time. I think I just do the same thing over again. Why is she eating Maharaga's head? You know, is his head not edible? Does this thing not look like it's made to be eaten? Dennis, sorry, how would someone chase satisfaction in being miserable? Like pity from others, something like that. Some people want to feel like the world hates them, and some people want to feel some people feel like they deserve pain and suffering. And so a person who is getting pain and suffering is satisfied because they think that's what they should get. I think that's basically how it works. Cause I've seen people want to be not satisfied. Like people sometimes just do chase sadness, or people sometimes just chase things that make them miserable, but they do it anyways because it satisfies them. Like it's like a person who stays with a toxic partner stays with the toxic partner even though they're like miserable with that partner because it satisfies them, right? In that same way, like like that's how they do it. Slurping the maho noodle, yes. Progress means suffering every time? I don't think so. Would you rather go back in time with the brain you've already developed, or reborn needing to redevelop your brain all over again, but with the benefit of you... Wait, hold on. But with the benefit of you remembering the knowledge you learned within this timeline within this timeline. Would you rather go back in time? Oh, by the way, hello Krill. By the way, how's your day going? No, I don't... Best motivational art designer? Oh yeah. Hello Krill. Welcome to the stream. Wait. Never mind. Yeah, hello Krill. I thought you were Craig, but because you both have brown profile pictures, and so I saw like a brown profile picture, and I thought you were Craig, but you're a different person. You're not even Krill. You're Kirill.
I'll call you Real May. Hello, May. I'll call you May. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Interesting. Let me hold on. Anyways, yeah. How's your day going, May? Hopefully, your day's going well. Progress means so would you rather go back in time with the brain you've already developed, or reborn needing to redevelop your brain all over again, but with the benefit of remembering the knowledge? I feel like, okay, I think I don't understand. I feel like knowledge, like the development that I have, is directly tied to my knowledge, I think. And so if I already remember the knowledge, then I feel like I remember, then I have the development. And so it would be like I'd have to lose them unless you're saying if I would rather be reborn like in a child's mind, basically. So my mind, like my brain, is physically not developed. In that case, I think it's fine. That's okay. We both with Craig, confusing pair. Yeah, kind of. That's why you flustered? Why would I be flustered? Yeah, I'm good at you. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm chill. We'll chase our own version of fulfillment. What are you talking about? Can I curse? Sure. I may have to get a display pic. I see. Hello, Fleeing Sunlight. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while, I think. Telemitus. You're fucking short. It'd be like that. It'll take away some of the confusion. A display pic. It'll take away some of the confusion. Fair enough. So in drawing, you can progress without suffering, and it's satisfying. Yeah, you don't have to. You can always, like, right now, I'm progressing without suffering. Like right now, like this moment, I'm looking at references. Sometimes I make a drawing that I'm like, that I think is like pretty bad. Sometimes I make a mistake. But like, I think in drawing, you only suffer if you choose to suffer. Or you only suffer if your brain is like, so like, if you're just the type of person that is simply wired to like react negatively to suffering, if that's a type of person that could exist. I mean, not, if you're a person that could be wired to react negatively, not to suffering, that's obviously you react. Obviously, you react negatively to suffering. If you're the type of person who reacts negatively to failure or mistakes, then to progress usually means that you make mistakes. So, yeah, I guess you can call that suffering. But I don't think you need to take your failures and mistakes as suffering. Like, they don't have to hurt. Because in art, there's no, like, negative consequence to you failing. You can always make another drawing. And so, no, you don't have to have suffering. You just, like, if you just take a lighthearted approach to drawing, unless, of course, you're, like, pressured by, like, if you need to make drawing into a career, I mean, I kind of do. I need to make this into, like, a career or something like it. Like, if not drawing, YouTube, right? But, see, that's the reason I picked YouTube. Other than like being convinced to, YouTube isn't actually dependent on my art skill per se. There's a bunch of other factors other than just the content that's on the screen that dictates your success. And so because art isn't like, I'm not pressured to be good at art or like I'm not pressured to make perfect art or anything like that. I'm not even pressured to improve. Because of that, art is like very lighthearted. I can progress while just being chill. So yeah. Thus, I've been drawing for around 13 years now, and have been taking it seriously for about 2 years, and I still suck. Yeah, it'd be like that. It's sometimes, yeah, people progress at different rates. I mean, yeah, that's kind of just how it is. It also depends if you're doing the right practice for you. There's a lot of factors that dictates if like how fast you progress. Yeah, it's been a minute because of finals. Fair enough.
If you had one chance to bring one of your characters to life, which one would it be?
It'd probably be Pathos, because Pathos is the most reasonable, it seems, and the most she's very powerful, and she's the most reasonable. I would not bring anyone else, most likely.
There is discipline and frustration in everything you try to progress with doing.
No. So maybe for you, but for me, no. Like for me right now in this moment, no. It would be unnecessary for that to be true. You don't have to be frustrated. Like I think being frustrated is actually maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. At least for me, being frustrated would be a choice, and I don't want my life to be worse. I want to enjoy my life as best as possible to like the highest quality that I could. Frustration seems like it would be bad. Frustration is like I want to alleviate the most frustration that I possibly can, and because I am mostly in control of the things that I feel frustrated about, and if I am frustrated about something, I can certainly think my way out of the frustration. I don't need to be frustrated, because usually situations can be solved without actually putting in without feeling the negativity or frustration or whatever it is. You don't need to feel, especially if it's a thing with no consequence, right? It's different like if you're like a doctor and you're like a surgeon and you're trying to like do surgery on people, and if you fail, people die, right? But I'm an artist. I'm an artist who if I make a mistake, I can always just make another drawing. I don't need to be frustrated. Like logically, I don't need to be frustrated. I can make the choice to not be frustrated. Although, like I was saying, if you are wired to take failure in a negative light, then that's just how it is, and there's nothing to do about that. But yeah.
Can I laugh maniacally? I guess. I understand what people mean by that, but I think suffering is a strong word. How about the white sheet fair?
Yeah, I kind of just scribble. It's okay.
People do have that though.
Yeah, so like whenever there's a blank sheet, I make a bad drawing. Like I don't do a warm up. Like my first drawing today was this drawing right here. This drawing is not my best drawing. I think this drawing is actually pretty bad. I think the proportions are just all messed up. But like I'm okay with doing it. I don't know. I've gone to the point where I'm okay with making a bad drawing for my first drawing. And after making the bad drawing, I made a better drawing. And then after making the better drawing, I made a questionable drawing. And then I made a good drawing, I think. And then I made a pretty good drawing. And then I made an interesting drawing. And then after that, I've been making some pretty okay. Like it varies, right? I'm okay with like making bad art or something. It's 5 p.m., but I'm going to sleep. Oh well, okay. Good night, Poop. How about nope, read that already. The progress while being chill makes sense. I'm just trying hard sometimes. I mean, yeah, I don't know if that means I need to chill or if it's a good. If you're okay with frustration, then yeah, it's fine. Like I'm saying for me, I don't like frustration because it's like I take it like the same way that people are frustrated with people on the internet. Sometimes it's a thing that I just cannot control. Sometimes a thing that I cannot control, and it just doesn't make sense to be like, it would impact my life worse. It would make me feel bad while also not having a solution. Similarly to like another person on the internet being upset at them, being upset at a drawing, at like a mistake I made in a drawing, doesn't actually solve the problem. It just makes me feel worse while still having a problem, right? So like if I was like doing this face and I made a mistake, especially now that I have pen, there's no way that I can actually fix that problem. So there's no point in being frustrated in it, right? Like that's just kind of how I approach things. If there's no mistakes kind of come, like as long as I take the mistake and I learn from it, like I think it's fine, right? I think it's useful. I think failures are useful. So like maybe I'm doing mental gymnastics or something like that. But at least in the way that I approach the things that I do, I have it set up so even a failure can be beneficial, and so it's nothing to like be frustrated over. Basically, is kind of how I'm thinking about it.
I just found out I don't have school tomorrow. Yeah, oh, that's good. That's good.
Wait, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Pathos, I'm listening. She would do that. Hello, McLovin. I haven't seen you in a long, long time. How's your day going? For me, even not being frustrated takes discipline. It does. It does. Like I won't like. Yeah, like certainly for some things, like yeah, like I can get frustrated sometimes. It does take energy. It does take mental work to not be frustrated sometimes. Yeah. It's not like a natural thing. It at least it doesn't start off being a natural thing. Eventually, like with enough practice, it becomes like a habit. But habits, at least at first, usually takes like active care, and it takes tending to the habit to make it like become something real. Our EMTs move slowly even during an emergency to prevent adrenaline rushes so they can do their job better. That makes sense. Yeah. To think cool. Yeah. To think coolly. That makes sense. I think thinking coolly is probably not the best way to put it. Like that doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound correct. But something like that. Hello, Side. You're welcome back. Hello, Cassie Lynn. Welcome to the stream. By the way, I saw that drawing you did in the Mature channel. Nice drawing. Was that a slime girl? I was gonna ask that question, but I started streaming, so I never actually got to like reply or do anything in there. But yeah, is that like a slime girl? Because yeah. Anyways, in any case, cool drawing. Yes. Oh, okay. Nice. $15K, the growth is crazy. Yeah. I don't know what's been happening. I think my body is telling me that I need to eat. I don't need to make it. I could end the stream now. Yeah, I could end the stream now, but no. Maybe not clear enough. I gotta color it in neon yellow. That would make it clear for sure. The fact that it wasn't colored, it kind of like I have the similar problem. Like you can never tell what skin color any of the characters are, or even what color they are. Like anything is, because I never do anything with it. So yeah, it was kind of like hard. What you could have done, like for any type of gel-like substance or like clear substance, you can shade the outside of it. And it seems more gel, like see-through, usually. So like you can even have something like that. Like if you want to make it like a gel or something, you can have a spot where it's highlighted. Like right here is highlighted, but then you can also go back over it and like make the outsides darker too. So it makes it seem like it's glass or something like that. So you don't necessarily need to color it, but like making the substance seem like see-through or something will also, unless you want it to be like an opaque, like there probably is like opaque slime girl. It doesn't, it doesn't matter. Like it's whatever you want. But assuming I didn't want to color it, it'd probably be something like this. Although this just looks like metal now. This looks like metal. This doesn't work. There's my technical skills is failing me. How to become the strongest sorcerer of art? Yeah, basically you copy people. You see what techniques they're using and you see if it'll work for you. You test them out. Test out a bunch of techniques. Use references. Don't take art so seriously. Get rid of your perfectionism, and you'll be on the fast track to becoming better and becoming the strongest art sorcerer of the... This is not the Heian era. But yeah. Do not end the stream, big boy, or else what? You shouldn't know rap. Oh. Oh, you shouldn't know. Okay, good night. Good night, May. Have a good day. Kirill. Good night, Kirill. Also practice a lot, and by a lot, I mean a little every day. Not really a ton in a day. You can only remember so much. True.
I'd recommend like usually there's a point where like you get to like having brain fog. Like when it starts to feel like a chore, I don't know if that's the right because like a lot of things like it depends on what you think is a chore or not. But when you start to get like that brain fog is usually when you should probably just like just like me, it's like around like 45 to 30 minutes of studying, like not drawing because I can draw forever, but like studying something usually gives me that brain fog, and then after that, I think taking a break would be like good. So like I used to do that, like if I was studying and I used to get that brain fog, I was like, okay, I'm probably not going to learn anything else for a little while, so I just take a little break and then come back later. I'm okay. It's my day off. Just woke up because I went to a cafe and got some tasty coffee. Oh, nice. My tasty coffee when I got off my night shift. Des, have you had brain fog recently? No, I don't think so. I don't believe so. I haven't been learning anything, so I haven't like gotten brain fog. I tend to only get brain fog when I'm learning something that's like really difficult, that's taking a lot of energy. But for the most part, I haven't been learning. There was something. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, my thoughts on that is not like still fleshed out, so I'm not really gonna share anything.
Lopunny, Gardevoir, or Vaporeon? Gardevoir. Dennis, have you had dried seaweed? Yes, I have. It's fine.
I don't really like the fishy taste, honestly. It's cool. Like I have like some seaweed wraps do taste good. I don't like it by itself though. Like something about it I just don't like. Interesting pick, but I see the vision. Yeah, because like Vaporeon is just like Vaporeon is too animal looking, and Lopunny's I don't actually know how Lopunny looks, but I know how Gardevoir looks, and Gardevoir looks like a person, you know. Think about it. It's a chicken sandwich. It makes you float. Oh, yeah, chicken sandwich in honor of me. I'll think about it. Have you had sushi? No, I'm vegan. Yeah. But I've recently had some avocado sushi and I fell in love immediately. Oh, nice. I mean, you're vegetarian, so... Well, not the same thing. I'm vegan, not vegetarian, but yeah, close enough. So Gardevoir makes sense. Is she a plant type? Doesn't she summon black holes? What type of plant type is... No, she's surely not a plant. What is she? Gardevoir sounds like garden. Is she actually a plant? Because Gardevoir sounds like garden or something like that. And she kind of does look like a plant, but she's not a plant because she summons black holes. She's psychic. Oh, is she a psychic type? Ew. Like, yeah, originally I did think she was like a plant-based Pokemon. But then she... but what plant summons black holes? What's y'all's favorite Pokemon? I don't know much about Pokemon, so I don't know. I only know like the basic, I only know Pikachu, obviously. Okay, I could probably name a bunch, actually, to be fair. I think I was gonna downplay my, but I don't know, I don't really, I know Machamp, I know Diglett, I know the one that's the one that looks like a magnet. I know, I don't know that one actually. There's like one that's kind of, what's the one with the big mouth? What's the thing? It has a big mouth, it has a tongue, its tongue is like always out. It has like some spikes, I think. It kind of looks like I'm an artist, right? I have a thing. It kind of looks like this. And it's like, I don't know if it's smiling or not. I'm gonna assume it's smiling or something like that. And like this big tongue, and I think it has spiky teeth or something like that. I'm not talking about the bat though. What's the bat called? What is it? A Zubat? Is it a Zubat? Mimikyu. I do know Mimikyu. Ghastly? It might be... Gang... that one. No, Gengar. Gengar? Gengar? I think it's Gengar.
Ghastly? I don't think it's Ghastly. Because, yeah, it did start with a G, I think. It might be Ghastly. What's the female Pokemon girl that looks like a flower? I don't know. Haunter? Oh, the evolution. Geodude. Geodude. Geodude? Is Geodude the magnet one? Yeah, but I'm just doing this just purely off of my imagination, so it's probably wrong. I think it's spiky or something like that. Like, okay, that's too much spikes, I think. This does not look like it anymore. What does Gengar look? What does it look like? His freaky tongue is so funny. Guys, I'm leaving. Okay, goodbye, Let's Draw. I do like Mimikyu. I like Mimikyu's design. It's like a puppet Pikachu. No, there must be is there another Pokemon that there must be. It's like something like that, yeah. Honchkrow is pretty cool. One of the few shinies I've ever gotten in a Pokemon game. Huh. Sweet. Haunter, Gengar. Okay, Waffler. Farfetch'd or Mimikyu? No. Farfetch'd. I don't know what that is. Rayquaza? What's Rayquaza? She's psychic and plant. Okay, so she's also plant. Gardevoir. I don't know. I like the one. I think it's an. Is it a ground type? Whatever it's called. It's red. It kind of looks like a centipede thing, but it has like legs. It's not actually a centipede. It's like it's segmented, and I think, is it a legendary? I don't know if it's a legendary or not, but it's supposed to like cause earthquakes or something like that. Like I think it's like the move. Like it has an earthquake move or something like that. It's like kind of red, and there's like. What is it called? Rayquaza is the green dragon. I don't know. I don't think it's because it's not actually like a centipede type thing. It reminds me of a centipede. It's like armored. It kind of looks armored. Not Scolipede. I don't think so. 'Cause I should know the name. Not gonna lie, in Pokemon lore, I swear everything can cause earthquakes. Oh. No, like, it's like, I think it's a ground type? Let me see. If I look up legendary ground type, there's something. Or is a dead child. Ah, yes. Naturally. Legendary ground type Pokemon. That one. That thing. What is it called? Groudon. I think it's Groudon. I like Groudon. Yeah, no, not. I don't think it doesn't really look like a centipede. Now that I look at it, but it look. Yeah, that's not centipede at all. I don't know where I was getting centipede from, but Groudon looks cool. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he does not look like a centipede. I had a different. I thought like there was like basically I thought the back of Groudon looked like this. I thought it was like segmented and like the head was at the tip like over here or whatever. But like I thought that the back had like these plates on it. Kind of like this, and he was like standing up. Okay, that's a bad drawing of it. Hello, Jay Guns. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I was thinking like an armadillo. Like it kind of looks like an armadillo, but it doesn't look like. I was thinking it looked something like this. This is the best drawing, by the way. This is my full drawing capabilities. This is the best I can do. and then he had like, and I thought he had like arms or something. I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan, but the designs are sometimes pretty cool. Yeah, Groudon is cool, and Kyogre is real cool too. What's Kyogre? Let me check out Kyogre.
Kyogre. No, not Kyogre. I don't even know what that is. Kyogre. There you go. Oh, the fish! The whale thing! Yeah. That's not a fish. It is a fish. It is a fish. Oh, it reminds me of almost. It's not. It doesn't look like it, but it almost reminds me of. Is it whale? Oh, what's it called? What's it called? Sin is a 3rd gen babe. Oh no, I have no idea what Pokemon. Like I've never ever played a Pokemon game ever. I've never even watched a playthrough of Pokemon. I just know some. Like I just know some Pokemons because Pokemons. I just know some Pokemon because they show up a lot, or they're like I don't know. I don't think I... Oh, you know what I do know? No, I don't know it anymore. Oh, Wailord. That's it. I think it's a Wailord. Is that actually its name? Is it Wailord? Like spell whale... Ord? What's the... How's it spelled? Yeah, Wailord. It kind of looks similar to Kyogre. Yes, another Pokemon, another 3rd gen. Oh, well. Yeah, I've never played a Pokemon game. Actually, I think I did play a Pokemon game. There was like a long time ago, as a child, I had this friend, or something like that. I think he's a friend. I had an acquaintance, and he had like this game, and on the game, there was a Pokemon game. And I tried to play it, and I did not get it at all. I think I was too mentally stunted as a child, and so I just couldn't play it, and I gave up. So that was my one and only time playing Pokemon. I can just stand up now. But yeah, Wailord, another. Maybe I am a 3rd gen baby. One looks a bit like an orca and the other one like a blue whale. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kyogre definitely looks cooler though, for sure. Hello, Hyperspectre. Oh, how's your day going? Try Pokemon Unite, it's coded. Maybe one day. The sketches look good. Thank you. Thank you. Wish I still had some of my Game Boy games, or my Game Boy. I still have a Game Boy Advance with Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy Tactics. I assume that's Final Fantasy Tactics, or just FF Tactics. I assume that all FFs are Final Fantasy, even though they might not be. Gengar. What does Gengar look like? Is it Gengar or Gengar? I think it's Gengar. Yeah. Yeah, this, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't too far off. But his tongue doesn't stick out. Oh, it kind of does, yeah. It does sometimes. Does his tongue not stick out? I swore his tongue stuck out. What? If Gengar's tongue doesn't stick out, then whose tongue does stick out? Have you watched Beyblade? I think I watched it, but I don't think it's fair to actually say that I watched it. Like I watched it as a child when I had no like media comprehension at all. So I watched Beyblade. Oh no, I loved Beyblade though. I remember I loved Beyblade. I don't remember why I loved Beyblade, but I do remember. I don't think I loved the show, but I liked Beyblades themselves. I like the spinning, like the actual toys. No, Beyblade was cool actually. No, I remember the actual show too. The Beyblades were like doing moves. They were doing like real moves. It was sick. Yeah, I barely remember it. I did watch it. Out of Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and Beyblade, I remember Beyblade the most. But that's not much. I just remember I really liked Beyblade. He sticks his tongue out all the time? Oh, okay, because I just can't find any, I couldn't find any images of him sticking his tongue out. Oh, he does! There you go. I'm happy. There's also,
There's well, no, yeah. There is Bakugan. That was like the thing that's like Pokemon, but not. When he attacks, I forgot his name, but he has to. I forgot his name, but he has a sinister look. He's built like a circle. A circle. No, not Ditto. Who's built like a circle and has a sinister look? They're cool, yeah. Yeah. There's also Bakugan. Yeah, I think this is unlocking so many memories. Bakugan is like Pokemon, right? Not Bakuman. Bakugan. I remember Bakugan. There's a dragon thing, right? There was a dragon thing. There was a dragon thing in Bakugan, and that was cool to me. Now, Beyblades was serious for me growing up. Me and my friends would get into fights over it. There. Yeah, I love the toys. They're just fun. I liked anything as a child that would spin. So like if it was like tops, I like tops. I like Beyblades. I like things that like seemed like they were alive but they weren't. It felt really cool to me. I used to anthropomorphize the like the tops or spinning objects, whatever I could get my hands on that would spin and would move. So if anything could spin and move, then I love that. Yeah, they turn to little. They wait. The Bakugans turn to balls. Wait, what? I don't remember them turning into balls. I'm not gonna lie. Bakugan was like a card and the circle thing. Ooh. His name was Drago. Drago? Is it? Yeah, Drago. Really? Drago. That dude. Yes, it was. No, that dude was cool. Yeah. I remember I had a jumping Pegasus, and it was so bad. Oh no. My mom got us like off-brand Chinese Beyblades that were super heavy and spun fast, and we broke a couple windows. Luckily, no injuries. But that sounds fun though. That sounds like something I would like. The most dangerous toys are the most fun. Super heavy and spun fast. There are balls that open. Yeah, I did not remember that they turned into balls. I also had those off-brand shit, but to be honest, they were better. Well, I had tons of cuts. I remember beating one of my friends, and the rule was whoever lost had to give up their Beyblade to the winner. Oh no. He ended up throwing it in my face. Rip. Rip indeed. Okay. I think I'm pretty much done. There is some space down here, but I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for today, for now. For to now is not a real. Yeah, saying I'm gonna leave it for to now is not a right. That's not a real sentence. Nor is it a real word. That's not a real anything. But I think I'm gonna finish. So thank you guys for coming through the stream. Thank you for staying to the end. I appreciate it very much. Yeah. I think my favorite no booty sketches today. True. I think my favorite page is this page. This page was good. I like this page. But this page is good. My favorite drawing on this page is probably her. It's Pathos with the. It's supposed to be a rifle. I didn't end up finishing it actually, which is unfortunate. She's like supposed to have like a rifle on her back. Yeah, this is my favorite one, the Pathos one. I just woke up, but thank you for putting me in a doodle mood. Catch you later. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming to the stream, and hopefully you have a good, rest of your day, or hopefully you have some nice doodles. And yeah, but goodbye. The Strela Takuna are the best for me. Fair enough. I do like the snail. The snail is pretty fun. Yeah, I think that this page just has more interesting stuff, and this page. Wait, one has a sleeve. One hand has a sleeve. Because because my hands weren't on camera. So I couldn't see my hands, so I didn't. But yeah, one of my hands one of my hands is. Where did my other sleeve go? Oh, here it is. Here's my other sleeve. All right. I guess I'm just gonna take off the entire thing. I'm tired of this. I'll see you again, Hope, and good night. Yes, good night, Spectre. Good night, brother. Make sure to have some nuns. Yeah, I will. You don't need an interesting page. It's all about practice and fun. True. I just have more fun when I draw interesting things. Like, yeah, I just like this page. This page is just more charming, I feel. Although this page is fine. And by charming, I mean the whale, the car, this one, the beetle. I forgot about the beetle. I drew a beetle. That was okay. And this one, yeah. But yeah, fair enough. Thank you guys for coming. Take the whole. Wait, what? Take the whole thing? Oh yeah, I took off the whole jacket. Yeah. See you guys. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Goodbye.